Hello, everybody, and welcome. Welcome to the stream. Some of you might be wondering why was I late? Some of you might be wondering that. Well, it's because I was doing real life things. Sometimes real life calls, you know? Listen, I know, okay? Listen, I know. I get it, okay? I get it. Trust me, I get it. What's going on, though, guys? Midnight stream? Yeah, honestly, we're finishing this game today, whether I have to stay up all night. Like, I'm hoping the game lasts at least for 4 more hours, but we're streaming this until it's done. We're streaming this until it's completely over. Okay? You don't forgive me? I mean, that's fair. It's because I was sobbing over Amori before stream? I mean, would you blame me? Would you even blame me, honestly? Yeah, honestly, just strap in. Like, guys, seriously. Seriously. Roller coaster. Safety harness. Strap in. Get your snacks. Get your popcorn. Whatever you eat or drink during the streams. Get all your stuff ready right now. Because we're dialing in. You know what I mean? We're locking in. We're finishing this game. I have a Celsius right now. It's 7 p.m. for me. Okay, I won't even say the brand, because last time I said the brand, somebody said I was sponsored. I'm not sponsored. I have 270 milligrams of caffeine right here. Okay? I'm drinking this at 7 p.m. at night. So we're finishing this, okay? We're finishing this. If I keep reading the text at the same speed now, I plan to continue playing the game the same way that I played it last time. It's not 7 p.m. for you? What time is it for you? Unless the intro's quick, I'd like to talk about, you know, early Mesopotamia history. I'd like to start off the stream by talking about early Mesopotamia history before we jump into Doki Doki Literature Club. Yo, do I have any mods in Twitch? Did Narco Sucks say hi, or Steven? Ghost, what's going on, man? Explain all of the Epic of Gilgamesh for us? I love early Mesopotamia history. Steven! You got a dip soon? Oh, darn, okay. On ancient civilizations of Greece? I don't know. Honestly, I'm the worst person to ask for this. I'm the worst person to ask for history. Any of my IRL friends know I am the worst person to ask about historical things. Late night Sunday stream with school isn't the greatest combo. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes real life gets you, you know. All right, I think I'm ready. I'm ready to do it. I'm ready to jump into it. Explain free fall in Spanish? No. I don't even know if I could do that. Alright, hold up. Do you guys recognize that soundtrack or not? Do you guys know what game this is from? The soundtrack that you're currently listening to right now? Wow, I'm just so happy you guys can see the game, right, guys? I'm just so happy you guys can see this. Thrilled. Oh, there we go, okay. Alright, it's like 68 degrees in my house right now. So I'm shivering a little bit. I hear this in my head when I sleep. Really? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I think where we left off last time, it was day 3. Or day 4. I can't remember. You guys probably know better than I do. It was day 3 or day 4, and we had just finished sharing our poems on that day. I wrote a really depressing poem about, like, sadness, you know what I mean? Like, I was basically channeling my inner Have you guys seen South Park? The goth kids in South Park? That's what I was channeling. I was channeling my inner goth kids as portrayed by South Park. And then I think Sayori really liked the poem, but she left. Oh, okay. I thought the music was changing. She left, she walked away, she went home. I wrote down a prediction and I have not changed it yet. It's in a, what do you call it? Text document folder in my desktop, and you can see the last time I edited it was yesterday at whatever PM, okay? And then Yuri also liked the poem as well. That's where we left off. Ready? Okay, that's our recap for today. You guys ready? For anybody that missed the stream yesterday, that's our recap for today. Here we go. Twitch ads are happening? Okay, alright, okay, I'll sit here. I'll sit here. We'll chill. I'm gonna sign language to the people on Twitch that we're gonna... Hang on, let me sign language to people on Twitch that we're gonna be waiting. Actually, wait, I wanna see if they can read my lips. Hang on, let me see if they can read my lips. Does anybody know what I just said right there? Can you guys see what I'm saying? I'm not muted. My mic, you couldn't see my microphone. I'm not muted. I'm just... Do you guys actually think I was muted there? I want to wait for you? Yeah. Yeah, Twitch has ads, yeah. Wait, it was actually that easy to tell? Yo, what's up, Bert? Bert, what time is it over there right now? Is it 12 or 1? Do you guys do daylight savings or not? I'm making ramen. What do you mean, I'm coming for you? I'm coming after you. I have a particular set of skills. Yo, I need you guys to be honest. Do you know who this is? Are you guys aware of who this is? No, ads aren't done. Are ads done? Yo, did somebody subscribe just now? Did somebody just subscribe on Twitch? How am I missing this? No, I don't think so. Power pose female? No, it's a half power pose. Guys, relax. It's a half power pose. Am I aware of who this is? No. Koba, this is not your stream. This is not your stream, okay? I'm the one asking the questions around here. Ads are over? Alright, let's do it. You guys ready? Dial in. Lock in. Ladies and gentlemen. Wait, hang on. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure your hands and legs stay inside the vehicle at all times. Get ready to take off. Here we go. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. Dial in! Seriously, dial in. Here we go. Okay. It's not frozen. It's gonna be a good day. It's not frozen. It would also make me happy to see. How to turn that down a little bit. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Didn't we already do that? Oh, did we not do this yet? I ended before... Oh! I ended before she looked at my poem. Okay, here we go. Great job, Trevor. I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. Okay, you know what's funny, though? You know what's funny? I like to imagine in my head that the 20 words that I choose for each poem is not theme-based. I'm literally just writing down 20 words, and the girls are all like, bro, something is clearly wrong with this guy. Something is clearly wrong with this guy, and we're just gonna like, we don't want to hurt his feelings, so we're just gonna like pretend like this is actually not just 20 words jumbled together. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. Oh, don't worry, guys. Hey, guys, relax. It's not a jump scare. It's a half power pose. Don't worry. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. If that's not true to real life... That's not fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this... Actually... In-game Trevor has some qualities of real-life Trevor. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, you know what I mean? You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? So she likes depressing stuff? Yuri likes the depressing stuff? Because yesterday Sayori's PNG was jumping like as much as Yuri's. I didn't really understand the difference between the words I was choosing. Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness. Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write that like that effectively. Both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel. Yo, Mindless Shadow, thanks so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Daniel, welcome to the stream. Or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked, though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. No, okay, that's different. That's the difference between in-game Trevor and real-life Trevor, is that I'd be like, I already know everything. I'm ready to go. But like, I'm saying it like, you know what I mean? I'm good. I already have all the poetry down. You know what I mean? Like, that would be IRL me. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. Anyway, okay, so it was Monika. It was Monika that was telling me to experiment with different writing styles. Because yesterday we were talking, I thought maybe it was Natsuki, but I think it was Monika. I'll share my poem with you now, all right? Okay, lock in. Lock in. Seriously. No more joking around. All right. The lady who knows everything. All right, guys, 100% brain power, 100% brain power. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am. A feather. Didn't she do some crap? Sorry, not crap. Didn't she do something like this yesterday where I have to like scroll down to... Okay, all that was ever sought. Guys, it's like, you know what I mean? I don't want to skip over the parts I don't understand. I want to reread them. A feather. Lost adrift, the sky. Victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. I'm completely lost. I'm completely lost right now. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star, glimmering in the... Is that how you spell twilight? In the twilight sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall. And I fall, and I fall, and fall even more. Do you guys have any questions for her? Do you guys have any questions for Monika if she falls and falls and falls? Gentle as a feather. A dry quill. Expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and the forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. Guys, sorry, I'm clicking the scroll thing with my hand, but I'm shivering because it's so cold in my room, and I keep moving it up and down. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I'm thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning. There is no purpose. And we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Bro, what the hell does this mean? What the hell does this mean? Yeah, I'm actually gonna throw on this sweatshirt real quick. Hang on, give me a second. Guys, it's hard for me to lock in because my brain is like... Bro, you need to make sure you don't freeze to death. Hang on. Okay. Guys, I'm not okay. I'll be real honest with you. I was trying to lock in there, but I have no idea what this is talking about. Like, if I were to guess, The feather represents... Hang on. Hang on. If I were to guess, the feather represents... I have no idea. Her self-worth? I have no idea. Just tell me. Like, bro, that's why I like Natsuki. Just tell me what you're talking about. Okay. You know, guys, what do you think about hooded Trevor? Trevor with hood. I'm basically guy with hood right now. I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything. Are there jump scares in this game? But it was kind of on my mind. So that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Ah, yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Okay, I guarantee, like, this is not even me, this is not me overreacting. I guarantee this is gonna be something that doesn't make sense, and it's just gonna confuse me. Watch. Watch. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of... Okay, I'm dead wrong. So far, this is the most wrong I've been. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good, or okay, or bad, they want to focus more on everything that went into it, and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? Isn't that what we're doing, though? That's my advice for today. It's almost like having our own literature club. We have our own literature club. What is she talking about? Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring it out? How am I getting a clue emoji? That's an actual question. Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Wait, that's what I said. That's what I said. If Natsuki says... Okay, hold up, hang on. Hang on. Eh? Something did just sound a bit unusual. You know the most impressive thing? The most impressive thing about this is that Natsuki and Yuri are able to even say anything controversial to Monika when she's standing with her power pose. Insane. Insane. These girls have balls. That's right! You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Well, yeah, but that's... Okay, never mind. They're gonna be talking about something else. It's because Sayori's not here, right? Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Ooh. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible... In your books, maybe. Bro, if that's not lore accurate to me, something terrible's gonna happen, and maybe in your books. You know what I mean? Like that is classic me. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. It seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? Yes. It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Okay, before anybody even asks me, Sayori's my favorite. Okay, because she's my childhood friend and she's usually really positive. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Natsuki, seriously? Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Wait. You guys know what I just realized? What did Monika whisper? What did Monika whisper to Sayori? Where Sayori got up and left shortly afterward. Do you guys remember that? Monika went over, crouched down, whispered something to Sayori, had a quick little conversation, and then shortly after, Sayori took one glimpse at my poem and then left. You know what I'm saying? I literally just remembered that just now. Is that so? I hope she's all right. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well? Okay, relax. I wanted to share the poem. So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. Okay, first off, we're friends. Second off, I wanted to share my poem. Ah, no! First of all, stop misunderstanding. This is the hardest I've ever been read. This is the hardest I've ever been read in a game ever. I just said that! I literally just said that! Okay, I know that I say that all the time when I play games like this, but this is like... This is the most that I've ever... almost said a dialogue box, almost exactly what came next. Like, I'm actually the people in the game. I'm actually the main character in the game. I'm not the main character. Don't try to spin that off like, bro's not the main character. I mean, like, in the game. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. Okay, that's creepy. Like, that was so accurate, it was actually creepy. And second, okay, if I say I wanted to share my poem, if the next dialogue option is I wanted to share my poem with you guys, I don't even know. Like, that's gonna be genuinely terrifying. Okay. Okay, God. She's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Oh? That curious expression coming from Yuri, of all people. Is that me thinking to myself? Calm down, guys. Or did I talk in italics? You know what I mean? Did I look over to her and say out loud, that curious expression? I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. If everything's fine, why did she leave? What did she say? Anyway, we need to... What did she say? Don't anyway me. Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so... No. Hang on a minute. Let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. Guys, look into Monika's eyes right now. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Don't you half power pose me. Don't you half power pose me. Keep that right hand down. So help me God. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. But we might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, yeah. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Bro, Twitch chat is all stare emojis and clueless emojis. So Yuri will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri... Sorry. False alarm. False alarm! The false alarm, the left arm is not properly posed. Yuri, you can, Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No! That's not it at all! You're the most talented person here, you know? What about me? My poems are getting pretty good, right? What about me? Now Natsuki's pouting too? Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. Yeah, that's true. Okay, honestly, like, on a serious note, that's actually true. Sayori really did lighten the mood. Ah, that may be the case. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri? Monika? You have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. This is the second time Yuri's done this. The first time Yuri's done something like this, she was reading the poem in front of the class, and she was all nervous, and you know what I mean? She was like, oh, I don't want to do it. And then all of a sudden, like, it's almost like a switch flipped, and she got like really determined, right? Like, she got filled with determination and then read her poem, and it was like beautiful, and we were all shocked. And now she just did the same thing. Decorations, she's like shy. Oh, decorations, and then she goes, I love decoration, I love atmosphere, or whatever. And then gets all serious. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk. Okay. I'm just rereading it. I'm rereading it. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Trevor. That just leaves you, Trevor. The camera pans to me. It's gonna be frozen again. The game's gonna be frozen again. Hang on, hang on. Oh. Okay. Okay. I thought this was Monika saying this. The one who is truly useless. I thought this was gonna be Monika right here. The one who is truly useless. Oh, it didn't freeze. Okay, W. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. Oh my god, I gotta choose. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. Ah, that's... Is Monika suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? Ah, I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's not like Monika's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Trevor may not like to be around you if you only make him out to be a nuisance. Okay, alright, you know what? You know what? We didn't like Yuri yesterday. I still like Natsuki's poems the most, okay? Regardless of how much she's being kind of a B, Natsuki's being kind of a B, okay? I mean, let's just be real here. Natsuki's being kind of a B. But regardless of how much she is, I still like her poems the most. However, I don't like how she treats me. You guys know what I'm talking about? I don't like how she treats me. And Yuri's defending that. So, you know, yesterday we didn't really like Yuri, but I feel like the tides are kind of switching here. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Trevor to... What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, seriously. Let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Trevor to decide how he'd like to contribute. I need to save. Hang on. I need to save before I make this choice. What's up, George? Yuri only roasted you because you're trash at poems, not as a human? Yeah. I feel like Natsuki roasts me because I'm a trash human. Or because she thinks I'm a trash human. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said. I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Trevor, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, okay, why does Natsuki even pretend to care? Natsuki's like, Like, is this like a tactic? Like a flirting tactic? Why is she like, oh my god. Okay, this is Natsuki in a nutshell. Natsuki's basically like, oh, okay, I'm gonna be baking stuff and making decorations. I guess this literal piece of human garbage, that is good for nothing. I guess he could, I don't know, he could solve those puzzles that chimps solve, you know what I mean? I guess I can put a chimpanzee IQ test down in front of him and dangle some keys over him and just see what he does. I can use that as my entertainment. And then I'm like, okay, I won't help you. And she goes, wait, that's not what I mean. Wait a minute, I could use some help, seriously. Like, why does she even care? Sayori! It's no question. I'm not even looking at chat. It's Sayori. It's absolutely no question. It's absolutely no question. By the way, it's absolutely no question. This is a no-brainer. Sometimes in life, guys, there's brainers and there's no-brainers, and this is a no-brainer. Sometimes in life, there are brainers and there are no-brainers. I think we all know what the answer is to this one. I mean, if it's gonna be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors but Monika said that Sayori was helping her. Oh, wait, what? Monika said that Sayori was helping her. Jeez. Do you really hate us that much? I don't know if I hate you all that much, Natsuki. I don't know if I hate you three. You know what I mean? Now, if you change the us to a me, you know what I mean? No? Sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult. What was the point of the option then? Just think of the club, okay? Man, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, if I go with my gut, it's gonna be Yuri. If I go with my gut, it's gonna be Yuri. Should we play like Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo? No, I feel like I should pick I feel like I should go with my gut. My gut is telling me Yuri. Natsuki's kind of a B. Monika... I don't know. Monika has said some stuff that's like, I was like, wait a minute, what? You know what I mean? Like, she was like, what did she say yesterday? Load file or whatever? Like, what the hell was that all about? And she just talks about saving the game and stuff. Like, she breaks the fourth wall. So she kind of creeps me out a tiny bit. I feel like Yuri is the best pick here. I don't want to pull it. If anybody's suggesting pull, I don't want to pull it. I just want to do like whatever it is that. I'm gonna quickly save the game again and then. I'll pick one. I think I'm gonna go with Yuri. That makes sense, right? Yeah, we're gonna do it. Well, I'll probably be the most helpful. I'll probably be most useful helping out Yuri. Me? Are you serious? Are you seriously? Why would you... Natsuki, I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No. I was just saying, so you'll be helping Yuri then, Trevor? Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. Wait, I have a question now. Wait, hang on, I have a question now. Because yesterday, Sayori specifically asked me if Yuri wanted to walk home with me, who'd I choose? Didn't she specifically say Yuri? So is Sayori gonna be not happy about this? I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things. Guys, is Sayori not gonna be happy about that? I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things. Me too. So I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah. I already said I'd be fine. Okay. Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour. I couldn't. She seems fine to me. So is that everything we needed to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Put that half power pose down. Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Trevor? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki? What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No. That's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Trevor picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. What does she mean she doesn't know why she picked me? Natsuki sat there and insulted me pretty much all day. And then Yuri was like defending me. What does she mean? I don't know why Trevor picked me. Like I feel like Yuri is the clueless emoji right now. Yuri is literally the clueless emoji. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I have a feeling Sayori's at least going to bring up to me, oh, I heard you were helping Yuri. You know what I mean? I actually forgot about that. I forgot that we had that conversation yesterday. I think if I played this game in one sitting, I may not have picked Yuri. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know, but I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monika and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly. Okay, honestly, once again, I just want to reiterate, we didn't really like Yuri. Okay, I didn't really like Yuri day one, but she's actually she's nice. I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helped everyone smile and feel good about themselves. No, I kind of appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing, but I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. Ah, I believe you. Yeah, I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. All right. Wait, am I going to walk home with one of them? Wait, am I going to walk home with one of them now? Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monika and Natsuki out the door as they chat between each other. CBA, what's good, man? Guys, I have a question. Sayori's not going to be happy about this. Sayori's not going to be happy about this. Should I reload? No, I'm not going to reload. I'm not going to reload. Bro, is Sayori going to be mad about this? Hey! What's that? I turn around. Sorry. I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe this slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? Okay. I would like to take a minute. Okay. Give me 20 seconds. I just want to say, that is a legitimate psychological tactic, by the way. If you say, oh, I just realized there's no way that I have no way to contact you, right? You only say that if you want the other person to suggest giving you their number. You know what I mean? That is a legitimate psychological thing. It's like a leading statement, right? Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. Okay, so Yuri's confirmed manipulative. Confirmed. Yuri is a confirmed manipulator. Alright then. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers. Okay. Then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. Oh, that's today. My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. Ah, I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house. Alright. In that case, guys, this isn't gonna get weird, is it? This isn't gonna get weird, is it? I decide not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I manage to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Trevor. Wait, hang on. I just need to see when the ads are coming. Okay, we got plenty of time. Don't underestimate yourself, Trevor. I think that we'll make a very productive team. I'm going to choose to not make a joke. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something. Wait! You don't actually think that, do you? Wait, I kinda did though. Wait a minute, I kinda did though. I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. But, Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? Huh? I didn't realize. I'm telling you I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while. Okay. I believe you. As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out of the door and Yuri follows. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Bro. Okay. If Yuri's sprite shows up, if her image shows up here, Sayori is going to not be happy. Guys, lock in. Pepe Prage. Let me walk home alone. Please, God. Tell me that I'm walking home alone, please, God. Yuri's going to be coming to my house on Sunday, even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori. My anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, but who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school. Okay, I'm just walking home alone. I'm just thinking out loud. But who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school? Guys, this is gonna get weird, isn't it? This isn't gonna get weird. She told me she was even looking forward to it. I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monika said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. Okay. Violet Square and Pixelize, that's what I'm worried about. Wait, that was quick. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert, and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've been texting occasionally. How did I mistake that for exchanging? She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. Guys, is there a way... Okay, actually don't answer this, but what I'm thinking is, like, is there a way that I can just, like, ignore what's happening and go check on Sayori? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I feel like is the right thing to do. Why am I not checking in with Sayori? You know what I mean? It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monika said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. I decided to visit Sayori before... Oh! Wait, W in-game Trevor. Actually, W in-game me. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we're family. Yo, the friends that are like that, by the way, the friends that are like that are W. The friends like that, where you just or you don't even say anything, you just walk over, you walk in the house. Those are W friendships. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. Why is the screen black? It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori! Hi, Trevor. Wait, she's okay. Yo, listen to this. Hold up, listen to this. You guys hear this? This ain't bad. This ain't bad. Like I wouldn't throw it on at the clubs, but like it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's like a pretty good song. Hi, Trevor. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? Ah, I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. By the way, my prediction was wrong. The thing that I wrote down in the text document was incorrect. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but... Wait, how did she know that? Guys, I'm sorry. Like, I was really trying to wait for the ad break, but I have got to 75 seconds. So I'll leave this up right now, but I'll be back in less than 75 seconds. I really have to go. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Just gotta dry my hands real quick. Bert, I would much rather you delete things that you think might be spoilers than not delete anything, so I appreciate that. Thanks. Alright, let's do it. Wait. How did you know that? Okay, so she just said, I thought you were meeting with Yuri, and then I realized, yeah, wait, how does she know that? That's where we are right now. Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Yeah, I mean, what does the game think I am, clueless? Monika told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? Ah, that's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monika today? Of course! But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to- this song is good. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Ah, so it's just me and Yuri then. Yep. She's not mad? She's not mad? Okay. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing today. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. Oh, okay. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Trevor. Huh? Why can't it just be like... Why can't it be like... W reader, why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings... What? So weak? If I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. What is she talking about? Why is she laughing after that? The world just wants to torture me. Sayori? I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. Whoa. Whoa. In-game Trevor, take it easy. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Trevor. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Trevor? I guess I have no choice to say what? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Oh, wait, that's actually okay. Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. That's really sad. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste having them to spend it on me? Oh, okay. Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Okay, now, here's what I'll say. In-game Trevor, if in-game Trevor really wanted to be a good friend, he would mention Friday, or whatever the last day that we were in the literature club. He would say, the whole club was falling apart without you. You're the glue that keeps this group together. We need you and your spirits or whatever, right? Like, you are an integral part of our lives and you make our lives better. That's what Trevor should say. Without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori? Huh? Why is that? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close... Okay, this is the worst thing to say. L in-game Trevor. Bro, imagine... Okay, imagine... Yo, Penrick, thanks so much for the Prime subscription. Thank you. Imagine that... Just, okay, listen to this. Let me tell you what's happened so far. Sayori comes out and says, hey, I've had depression. I've had it this entire time. This is just the person that I am. Why do you think that, you know, I've been, yada yada. I have depression, right? And the first thing in-game Trevor says back is, oh, listen to how I feel now. You know what I mean? It's almost like I've been, me, Sayori. Now let's talk about, enough about you. Let's talk about me. It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Like, what kind of response is that? Yeah, responding to a confession of depression with, how dare you? That's ridiculous. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Okay, Not a bad follow-up sentence, but still, I totally disagree with how in-game Trevor's approaching this. Even if there's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little bit better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Trevor. Why do you think I didn't tell you? I have theories about this, but it's going to take me too long to explain, so I'm just going to keep going. Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet. When people try to care about me, it's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. Jesus. Okay, just to recap the last two dialogue boxes, it feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's okay. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. Okay. All right. I understand your feelings. Never mind. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Okay. Never mind. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That's a little creepy. You're right. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. The AI summary said I betrayed Sayori? But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Trevor. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could... W Raider. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish, and I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. Oh, she's got tears in her eyes. You can literally see she's got tears in her eyes. Right there. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. What punishments? Oh, like the world is torturing her, all that stuff? Okay. Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. Trevor! Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have done it any other way. Trevor, Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Trevor, Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. But all I want for her to know is that I care. So I actually agree. Everything that I just did, and everything that in-game me just did in the past 45 seconds, I actually agree with all of it. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad at... Bro, it's like, okay. Most things that I'm saying are amazing. I'm like going so well. Smooth sailing, just saying the exact right thing. And then I say, I'll get mad if you don't tell me. I will get mad at you. if you don't tell me when you're feeling sad. Like, how can I drop the ball that hard? I'll get mad at you. Okay? If there's one thing I want you to remember, it's that I'm gonna get mad at you if you don't share your feelings with me. Like, how can I drop the ball that hard? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Trevor. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. Wow. But wow, bro. Okay, that standalone line, the only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. Wow. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. Sayori lets me go. As she does, I let her go as well. The festival's tomorrow. Yeah. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I just said something similar to Yuri the other day. It's what I want. I promise, it's what I want. I think that would be nice. Am I gaslighting? Am I a player? Am I toying with emotions right now? I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. You could. You could do it right now. Of all days. Bro, I'm a player. I'm toying with her emotions. I'm starting to question if I even think any of the things that I said. Of all days. This has to be the one where I have other plans. I hate myself. I hate myself. I could literally just skip whatever Yuri and just stay here. Maybe I should. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't. Okay. Okay. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? Guys, I have a question. Listen, I have a question. Do you think that she actually means that? Do you think that she actually does not want me to... Do you think she actually means that she doesn't want me to cancel plans? Or do you think, like, oh, I really wouldn't forgive you? Or do you think that she's like, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't think, you know what I mean? I don't know, I don't know. Okay. It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? Ah. It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry. That is a great, sometimes I drop some good W's. That is such a good thing to say. I don't know if I understand exactly how you feel, but I'm really trying to. Like that's a great thing to say. You know what I mean? Like it's better than lying and being like, I totally get how you feel. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? All right. I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. Sometimes in-game Trevor has some good W's. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. Okay, now, here's what I'll say about the prediction that I made yesterday. It actually still could come true. So we'll see. I don't think that I'm totally wrong yet. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Ah! Thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. I'm not saying it. I'm just saying. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home? And hurried more on my way home? Can I rephrase this sentence? Can I rephrase this sentence? If I had known, I would have reassured you and left my friend who's suffering from depression quicker to come see you faster. Ah, I suppose that's true. I don't know how I feel about myself. I truly don't know how I feel about myself. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Oh, are there ads right now? There's ads? Okay. Guys, we gotta take a quick 3-minuter. Sorry. I don't want to continue the game if ads are going on. Hold up one sec. Alright, we'll continue in 3 minutes. I am going to go use the restroom again, but I'll be back, and then we'll chill for a little bit before we start again. I just finished writing a 1,500-word essay. Holy hell. Holy hell. Damn. Yeah, congrats. That's gotta feel good. I agree with Petuni. Remember to donate to the cat if you can. That's not an essay, that's a book. Maybe Anime Trevor lacks tact in what he says because he's a teenager. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I definitely, I'll just say this, I'm definitely much better at expressing my thoughts now that I'm older. Guys, type 1 if when you were a kid you were brilliant at expressing your emotions and feelings and thoughts. Incredible. Like you were top-notch William Shakespeare level. You know what I mean? Anybody that says 1 is crazy. Artemis Studios, you were William Shakespeare with your thoughts? How is there this many people? I gotta tell you what age. CBA, by the way, sorry, I read your message, but I didn't say thank you. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciated it. Thank you. All right, you guys ready? I'm assuming ads are done, right? Oh, hang on. I need to turn the sound back on. Let me see if this is frozen again. So it should be common sense. Once again, it should be common sense to just text me if the doorbell's not answering or whatever. You should ignore it. Here's my posture check. Bro, the game's not freezing at all today, by the way. The game's not freezing at all today. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. Oh. Oh. Wait, never mind. That's right. Okay, the game's not frozen, okay. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy? Wait, did I buy anything? Oh, God. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep, I sure did. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Kind of a W room. It's so clean. Okay, there could be some pictures on the walls, but other than that, kind of a W room. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so that's very considerate of it. That's very considerate of you to do. No. I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. I'm going to hate myself if I betray Sayori. I'm gonna hate myself. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. Ah, that would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. Ah! I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine, it's fine. I run, Streamlabs. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap as if she's making... As if making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started? Ah, yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. Okay. That's exactly what I was thinking. Atmospheric enhancements. You know, mood lightening. Aromatherapy candles. Oh, wow. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course. I wanted to help take our guests to a faraway... Far away, by the way? Bros. Yo, Lazy Lotus, I read that message before it got deleted. I thought it was funny. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. By the way, a Mori reference. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. Holy hell. Okay. Jesus. Yuri's really taking this serious. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Yeah, yes, I would say that. I would say wanting to make atmospheric decorations that leaves people wanting more is a very intense expression. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? That makes me feel relieved and kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. Relax? I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah? Like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. Yeah, that actually sounds pretty kind of cool. I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that would be really neat. What's that wooden thing, though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. Weed? How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. Ah, is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. What the hell is aromatherapy? Is it just like lighting candles? You know what I'm saying? Is it just like lighting candles or something? Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of... Oh, wait, is this the explanation of it? Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. What? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? I can feel things permeating through my body by lighting essential oils? Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. Bro, that sounds... I might give that a try. I might do an essential oil permeating through my body stream. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is this one for? This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Guys, do you do this? Do you do this? Do you guys do... Oh, Narcosocks, by the way, welcome to the stream. What's up? Glad you're here. Do you guys do this? Aromatherapy? Guys, should we do it? Essential oil permeating through body stream? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. Yes? No? Yes? No? So cool. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that will be perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. Guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, if I can sniff something and feel energy permeating through my body, I'm gonna go ahead and sniff that thing, like whatever that is. You know what I mean? She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? And don't even, anyone that's like, bro, I don't want energy permeating through my body, don't even try. Just stop yourself right there. Delete your comment. Stop yourself right there. Don't even try. I guarantee, if you have the option of having energy permeate through your body or not, everyone's going to choose energy permeating through body. Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. No, not drugs. I'm not talking about drugs. I'm talking about the essential oils. What I'd like to do is write a different word. Like, okay, here's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Listen to me. This is what I'm saying. If what she's saying is true and it actually works, that sounds like that sounds W. But like, I want to be like, have like, you know, twice the strength, twice the energy. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm imagining. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Oh yeah? What will those be used for? Well, I'm gonna cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Well, that would just be drugs. I'm not talking about drugs. Although I can see how I can see how some of you may be confused. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Yes, what I'm picturing in my head does look cool. It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you'd put it. Ooh. Ooh. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Trevor. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Any character? Ah, alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. Yo, Casey, what's up? What's good? Welcome to the stream. I carefully draw a different character on each paper. Okay, when the game says character, is it talking about letters, or is it talking about, like, am I drawing, like, Amori, Kel, Sans Undertale, like, characters, you know what I mean? Am I drawing letters or characters? Doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Letters? Oh, like Japanese letters, okay. Then, she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Hey! The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. Wait! Yuri was the one that wrote the poem about the pocket knife. She was the one that was slicing bread for the raccoons. So maybe this pocket knife is the same knife that she was using when she was slicing bread for the raccoons. I guarantee you guys forgot about that. I have a mind like a steel trap. Nothing in, nothing out. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Ah, well, embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're going to think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know? You know? You know what I mean? If you promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. Alright. The thing is, I'm kinda into knives. Okay? They're just so pretty. Okay, I'm still with you. Still with you. Okay. I don't understand exactly what you mean, but I'm trying to. I'm with you. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and a feeling of danger. Maybe. Ooh, what am I saying? Okay. Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna judge, right? Guys, anyone that's been here for a few streams knows this is a judgment-free zone. This is a judgment-free zone. We're here to learn. We're here to understand. It's, well, and it's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you. Suits me? Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool-looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Shh, okay. Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where did you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow! Trevor? Trevor? Seriously? Why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. The knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Alright, judgment-free zone. I would have appreciated a little tip. I would have appreciated a warning, a disclaimer that the tip of the knife is sharp. However, the blame is not totally off me, because if I'm poking a knife with extremely hard, then that's kind of on me as well. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Okay, here's what I'll say. Okay, watch this, guys. Here's what I'll say. If I took the knife and did this with it, like dabbed it and still started bleeding, that's kind of on Yuri. If I took the knife and was like, oh, let me see how sharp this is, and like, you know what I mean? Like just, like, oh, ow, oh, why did that hurt? Then that's on me. Okay? Does that make sense? Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. Oh my god, my hand is impaled! Why did that happen? Ah, she stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Ah! What? Okay, I read a message that said giggity. No. That's not, no. That's my blood. This is anti-giggity. That's weird. That's my blood. Oh, sorry, I didn't read it. I didn't read it. I didn't read it. Okay. Without warning, Yuri sticks my bleeding finger into her mouth or something like that. Guys, what? Okay. You guys said it wouldn't get weird. You guys thought it wouldn't get... I thought this was not a judgment-free stream. Okay, this is different. This is different. Okay, it's kind of a judgment stream. If it's something where... Okay. It's a little judgment stream. I'm not reading this. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Oh, please forgive me. Okay, just stop. Just stop. Stop with this act. Just stop it. I wasn't thinking. By the way, can we talk about bacteria too? Can we even talk about bacteria? If I have a cut on my hand, do you guys even understand? Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. I hope so. I hope that's the most embarrassing thing you've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird, and it took me by surprise. I'm gonna judge my in-game self so hard for whatever comes next. How is that helping? She has an iron deficiency? She has an iron deficiency. Okay. But I guess she's just trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. No, actually, no, I don't. I think that she's reacting appropriately. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Sorry. Sorry, okay. Guys, I'm like, all of the text boxes, dialogue, like, I'm like really painting the picture in my head, and like, it's just, okay, here we go, dial in. Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. You guys said this wouldn't get weird. Trevor? Trevor, seriously? Did you really just do that? Now we're even. You were just, okay, not quite. There's one giant difference. The one giant difference is she essentially drank my blood. I don't know if I would call that even. Yuri looks at me like as if I did something wrong. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine... Oh, that's right. Oh my god, it was the jasmine oil. Oh my god, it was the jasmine oil. All this time, it's just the essential oils. Is this what they mean? Is this what they're talking about radiating energy through my body? Am I becoming brainwashed? And we start just doing weird things like this? You guys know what I'm saying? If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. I blame the jasmine oil, honestly. Okay, I kind of blame Yuri a little bit, but you know what I mean? You're so weird, Trevor. Hey. Heard that one before. Yuri giggles shyly. Yuri calling me weird? As if she didn't just drink my blood? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. Look, the bacteria from your mouth already closed up so much that the blood stopped already. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we've... Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, here, this is what I'll say. I honestly think in-game Trevor is kind of a player. and kind of a manipulator, sort of. But also weird. And I don't know, maybe it's the jasmine oil. You know what I mean? Maybe everything's just the jasmine oil. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than Guys, I have a question for you. Who's better? Real life Trevor or in-game Trevor? Who's better? It looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thinking. Coming up with this, Yuri. In-game. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Ah, thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. Ah, that's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it will be diluted. Okay, it's starting to get hot now, so hang on. Wait 1 second. Trevor with hood is about to become Trevor without hood. Okay. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring it back into my room. Yuri? Yes? I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Okay. Nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything? Bro, can these games hear me? Ah, no, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner. Starting with the colors for a sunrise, then daytime, then sunset, and nighttime. I actually really like that idea. I think that's cool. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. Me and Monika can hear you since we're in the chat. Okay, so Yuri, I have a question for you then. Why am I getting a clueless emoji? I didn't even say anything. We can hang it on the wall, behind the podium, at the front of the classroom. Ah, neat! What are you going to write? Well, it will be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. That's actually smart. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like art class projects we had back then. Since when do we need a reason to spam it? It's relaxing. Ah, I'm sorry if this feels too childish. No, I didn't mean that at all. Wait, I said that out loud? There was no quotations. There was no quotations around my text. That's the second time I've seen that. Why does that happen? It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah. It is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri, stop. Like right now. The text that's not within quotations is like I don't know what you call it. Not dialogue. Whatever the non-dialogue versions of scripts are. So, how is she hearing that? Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself. For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. It's thoughts? Internal thoughts? Yeah, but Yuri responded to my internal thought. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Narration, yeah. Even if it's something simple, like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. That's true, but it's gotta be the right somebody, you know what I mean? It's gotta be the right someone. That's true to some degree. I think I feel the same way. I think, honestly, for the most part, I actually enjoy playing, like, new games, or specifically watching new shows by myself, for the most part. But it depends. Like, it does depend on the person. Yuri smiles gently. I knew you'd understand. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush, but I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. No, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, that's not what I mean. Don't even take it like that. That's not what I mean. That's the opposite of what I mean. But I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. Kya! Kya! Sorry. Yuri reels back, and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Ah, your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. What, am I gonna lick them off or something? Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. Wow. What is so blood's totally fine to consume, but not paint, I guess. I rush out and fetch a small towel, then I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. No, I did plenty of activities today. I don't need to do an evening walk. Guys, I hope you enjoyed the extra hour of sleep last night, by the way. For those of you that have daylight savings. Here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with a towel. Did her eyes just close? They were open before, weren't they? Is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Wait. Okay. Alright, that answers that. Never mind, that answers that. Wait. Just for a little longer. It feels really nice. Okay. Gotcha. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? It is! It is! It's the jasmine oil. What did I tell you guys? The jasmine oil is making people do things. You know what I mean? It's making people act in certain ways. It's the jasmine oil. That's what it is. Seriously. Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist send a tingling sensation through my arm. And suddenly, her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Bro. Think about Sayori. Don't give in to this. Just think about Sayori. Ignore this. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I have a feeling I know why. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. The moment is over as soon as it begins. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. Oh, I wonder why. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. No, I didn't do anything. In-game Trevor did something. I'm pretty sure they are all just part of Jasmine Oil multi-level marketing scheme. That should do it. I finish filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but won't that take a while? Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here, then have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything left more for us to do here. Phew. You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. So you don't have any time left. I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work. Well... Yuri thinks to herself, what? What? I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault. And the important thing is we got everything done, right? Yeah. So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounded like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out of the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. They put skooma in the oil. It's been a long time since I've heard that reference. No problem, I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then, Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, don't do it. Don't do it! Trevor, do not do it. Seriously. I kind of say that without thinking. About today. It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted, because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over, or we can go out somewhere. I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so... You're very thoughtful, Trevor. Yuri takes a step... Okay. Squeezes my hand. Okay, I read the last part. Okay, that's fine. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. Guys, I swear to God, I better not forget about Sayori. I kind of like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance to, as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Okay, thank God. Yes! Yes, exactly, Sayori! W! W! Bro, how easily does in-game Trevor give in? I mean, relax! Relax! Did you forget about what happened this morning? Like hours ago only? Hi Trevor. Sayori! Just now we weren't... It's okay, Trevor. I just stopped by to say hi. It has to be the oil. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Oh, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Sayori beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. So there's no music right now. The music cut off. Oh, okay. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Honestly, I really do think that in-game Trevor is kind of a... There's some good parts to him, but he's kind of a... I don't even know what to call it. He's kind of two-faced a little bit. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me, so I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri, and how close you got to her. Yeah, it's like... It makes me really happy. No, it doesn't. Okay, guys, yes or no, do you think it's actually making her happy? Yes or no? Yes or no, do you think it's actually making her really happy that me and Yuri are so close and having a good time? There's no way, right? That you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. I mean, case in point. Case in point. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Trevor? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Okay, yeah, seriously. Relax. Don't say that stuff. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Trevor. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. Does Sayori know that my decisions don't align totally with in-game Trevor? Does she understand that? You wouldn't have put the time, you wouldn't have put up with me being selfish. Monika was right. I should just... Monika? Monika was right about what? Are we getting some lore? Are we getting some lore about what she knelt down next to the desk and said before Sayori left yesterday? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not... Okay, at this point, I don't even know if I believe myself. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. Where do I get off? It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side, by the way, until you don't feel any more pain. But, Sayori looks away. Okay, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? Sayori, I'll be by your side until the pain goes away. Oh my god, but if today of all days, Sayori, I just can't believe I have plans though, you know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of a like, I don't mean to, I usually don't cuss on stream, but I'm kind of a chimphole, you know? I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Trevor. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Okay. Sayori. It's true, isn't it? That's George, I totally agree. I should have canceled the GD mother effing plans back when we were at her house. Like, what an idiot I was. It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Guys, in my defense... Okay, this is IRL Trevor talking to you. In my defense, I didn't have an option. In my defense, I literally had no option. Trevor, I like you so much that I want to die. What? That's how I feel. And... That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? I said that? I said I always know what's best for her? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly... Oh yeah, I did. It was when we were in the classroom collecting crayons, right? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give to you. Are we gonna kiss? Nah. You guys already know. You guys already know. You guys already know. Now, okay, now here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If I say this top option, I love you, and I still go back to my scumbag behavior of like, oh, Sayori, I know what's best for you. I always want the best for you. But like, oh my god, today of all days, like I really wish I could stick around, but like I gotta make these stupid chimping posters, you know, or whatever. If I go back to that scumbag behavior after saying this, I'm gonna be pissed. My hopes is that when I say this top option, I love you, it's going to make in-game Trevor start doing the right thing. Okay? It's gonna make in-game Trevor start saying the right thing. Start acting right, you know what I mean? I love you. Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. But spending time with everyone at the club... Hey, and you guys know! And you guys know! You guys know I know about the club. Making new friends and having fun with you every day. I didn't want to pull that. Mask Man, I didn't want to pull that option because you guys are coming into it with the perspective of somebody that's already played the game before. Okay, if I would know that the majority of you have not played this game, I would have pulled it. But because I know the majority of you probably have played this game, I don't want to pull it. And having fun with you every day. It helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to help me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy. Trevor. Suddenly, Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me. Trevor, is this really okay? Yeah. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. You'll never have to let go of me again. I love you, Trevor. Oh, wait, so this was the right option. I want to be friends with you. Oh. Sorry. I want to be with you forever. I want to be with you forever. Can you imagine, though? Imagine if she drops the, Trevor, you're my best friend. Trevor, I want to make sure that we stay friends forever. Can you imagine? Me too. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit. What is this? Sayori, I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now? Why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all, Trevor. It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now. Okay. I trust you. Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh? What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Even if we really are a couple. Oh, wait, so we're officially a couple? It's official? I love you. As a friend. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really quite new and scary to me. I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best. Hey, Trevor. Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling sadly. Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? I don't really understand what... Yeah, yeah. I agree with in-game Trevor here. I don't really understand what she means by that. Now it makes me feel like I did the wrong thing. Am I gaslighting her? Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me. Okay. That can't be good, right? Hang on a minute, though. That can't be good. In a normal circumstance, that wouldn't be good. However, she says the only time she doesn't feel nothing is when she feels pain. So, perhaps feeling the thorns is really her feeling love. You know? That's not even cope, by the way. That's not even cope, by the way. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. Yeah, I mean... Okay, yeah. We're on the same page. In-game Trevor, he and I, we're on the same page right now. I know that I love her, and she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. Okay, what? Okay, I'm just trying to think. Like, what does the game want me to do? Or, like, what... Hang on, sorry, my microphone's falling down. My microphone is falling off the stand. I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give it everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. It's the day of the festival. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what happens. I truly don't have any idea what is going to happen today. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. Okay. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Okay. Meanwhile, I don't agree with that. The preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the... What do I mean, and Yuri? What am I talking about, and Yuri? Bro, what? Like, I'm just... Okay. But knowing Monika, I'm sure the event will be great too. Trevor! You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny, I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Bro, stop talking about Yuri. Get her out of your mind. Stop talking about her. Monika's placing the little booklets on each side of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monika would like, and I submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Me too, Monika! Me too. Yeah, she overslept again. But we know what that means! Trevor, we know what that means now! We understand what oversleeping means, and yet my dumbass... Sorry. And yet my dumb chimp is like, oh, I think it's a little too much to go stop by her house. That dummy. I deserve whatever's coming. I deserve whatever's coming to me. I hate myself. I literally hate myself. I'm not even joking. I'm such a scumbag. Bro, I have to be like bipolar or something. I'm not saying, okay, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. All I'm saying is like, what the hell am I talking about? Do you know what I mean? Like I have to have like multiple personality or something. Like it's like I'm two different people. It's like I'm literally two different people. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying like I can't justify what the hell's happening. You think on days like this, importance, he try a little harder. Scumbag, bro. I say that, but suddenly I remember what Sayori told me yesterday, and I suddenly feel I have the memory of like a mouse. Knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. Okay. Stop doing this to me. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. Yeah, you can still go. You can still go. We got plenty of time. Oh, not now, Monika. Not now. Put that away. You should take a little responsibility for her, Trevor. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. What? Well, how does she know? You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange. Monika, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. Guys, look at her eyes right now. Look into her eyes. But, I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Guys, I know ads are going to start soon. So can you please spam ads like aggressively when they come in Twitch chat, please? When they come. I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think, okay? Monika is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Yes, I agree. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out real nice. Yo, EBGBs, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Welcome, what's up? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Where's the music? Where's the music? Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Okay. Oh, this is different. Okay. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Hold up. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. But a poem is never actually finished, it just stops moving. Ah! What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Trevor, what's wrong? What do you mean what's wrong? Have you read this? This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so... Ah, well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the... Okay, I'm just checking for ads. I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself! Monika calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. That's what I'm saying. Okay, you know what? I have to remember what CBA said. CBA said in-game Trevor is like a kid, basically, so... Okay. I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simplest gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. Guys, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I open the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. Okay. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house, that really is something a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori! Wake up, dummy! There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? Guys, I don't know why. For some reason, I feel very anxious right now. And I don't know why. I mean, I do know why. I just don't want to say it. But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Oh! What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her? I shouldn't have confessed to her. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and remained friends with her like it always has been, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend, someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. Wait, what? I only had one chance. Guys, how many of these mother chimping games where like I have to like, it's like the game turns into like real life or something. Like I have to like look through my files, or Sans Undertale has been watching everything I do IRL. I only had one chance and I wasn't careful enough, and now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers, but I still couldn't do what she needed from me, and now I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. What? Do you guys notice this? Do you guys see this? Do you guys see this? This is like Monika. Also, I have a question. What was the thing that was telling me to look through my files? It said like, it was like basically telling me to check the game's files. Yeah, Paper, thanks for the $2 super chat. Yeah, there was something in the background. Guys, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was trying to kind of skip through that because, like, I'm probably gonna have to clip this out of the video because if YouTube catches that, it's probably gonna demonetize the video. But something was in the background. I noticed it said something about the files, but I don't remember what it said. Yeah, so now we have some weird distorted image of... It's not even Sayori. It's like Natsuki, Monika, and Yuri all in one person. I don't think I see anything of Sayori. Maybe this hair? I don't know. Alright, I got a 70 seconds. When are the ads? What was my prediction? Oh, I'll show you. Actually, I'll show you right now. Hang on. Hold on. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so take a look at this. I'll show you my prediction. And then I'll show you, and then we'll look through the game files together. Okay. So here's the games that I have. I made this prediction yesterday. Can you guys see this? It says November 2nd. So yesterday at wait, this one, sorry. November 2nd at 5:51 p.m. I wrote down this prediction. Can you see that? And it says this. Sayori will unalive herself either tonight or during... I meant to say during this game. So my prediction was right. What is a Sayori? They should be coming very, very soon. Yeah, I'm trying to kind of take my time a little bit because I'm going to start the game again, but I just want to wait for the ads because I don't want to start the game again. I think the ads just started, actually. So now's a good time to do this. I was right. I thought that would happen. As soon as she left the school, I just thought that the game was going to be going that direction. However, the ads just started. So I'm going to mute the game real quick. I'm going to start this up, and then we'll look through the files. We'll look through my game files when I come back, and then we'll restart the game. Or, like, play the game again or whatever. Guys, I'll be back in 75 seconds, and then we'll chill for a little bit and do that. What's Gaslight Trevor into forgetting Sayori exists? Guys, I have a question for you. Is an actual question. Is it going to make sense by the end of the game why confessing my feelings for Sayori made her unalive herself? Is that going to make sense by the end of the game? Yo, Master Mudkip! Welcome back. Welcome back. Thanks for the resubscribe. Hey Trev, 2 months. Nice to see you stream every time. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W Master Mudkip. Also, WEBGBs again. And hang on. Penrick W. Thanks so much. I really, Master Mudkip, I appreciate it. Thanks. Oh, Mindless Shadow. That's the last one. It makes sense by the end? Okay. Sorry, man. I don't know who Sayori is. Okay. No, ads. I think ads are done for some of you. I'm assuming whenever this timer runs out, the ads are officially done. Whenever the timer runs out. Okay. So, I'm gonna open up my Steam really quick. Just to open up the files. And then I'll pull up the... We'll look through the files together. Library... Hang on. My microphone fell again. Bro, this microphone hates me. First Sayori, then my microphone. Alright, hang on. Why couldn't my microphone have fallen during the ads? This song is still a banger, by the way. Okay, hopefully this stays. There There we go. Okay, hopefully this stays now. All right. Let me actually open the files now. Manage, browse local files. Okay, ready? Here we go. Here's the DDLC files. Can you see this? Yo, Patuni, thank you for the 200 bits. With no message, you're just... Yo, Celaverin, thank you for the resubscribe. I looked, my microphone fell down, I looked back up and this happens. Thank you. Join the stream right as it was happening. Crazy time to show up. Yeah, I know. All right, you guys can see this, right? You guys can see this? Yeah, you can. All right. Let me make this a little wider. Okay, now... Wait, what the hell is this? Uh-huh. Okay. This can't be anything, right? This can't be anything, right? Guys, I'm looking for this. I'm looking at the things that say 11.3 and then edited like really recently. This can't actually mean anything, can it? Go into the characters folder. Okay. Where's Sayori? Okay, here's what I'll say. I actually checked the game files before I played this game for one specific reason. I was looking for the font that the game uses for a thumbnail, for like to making a thumbnail. And I actually saw that Sayori was in here, and now she's gone. Oops. Hang on. One sec. I have to reopen the file now. Okay. So apparently there's something in here that I missed. Oh. Oh, geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a second. I could probably fix this, I think. Actually, you know what? This would probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Ahaha. Well, here goes nothing. Happy thought. Thank you, Monika, for the 66 bits. Guys, shut up. You guys know who Sayori is. Okay, let's fire it back up again. You guys ready? Let's fire it back up again. Hold up. Okay, is it frozen? No. So should we load the game? Like, should we do this? Load the game. Should we load this file or should we load this file from yesterday? Yeah, we're pulling an all-nighter, yeah. Monika, thank you for the 100 bits again. Okay. Guys, shut up. Oh, looks like the game's bug. Oh, Sayori, who are you talking about? Trevor. Oh, something seems to be off here. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is... my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd see yourself making today. But it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. Oh my god, that's right. I did say this. I actually forgot that I said this. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, okay, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let catch up to me. No, it's not just you. Actually, Lazinalma, thank you so much for telling me that. Because so many times that happens and I forget to do it. So thank you. It should be good now. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Okay. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice to start with the anime club. Trevor? Guys, okay. Listen, here's what I'm gonna tell you, okay? Here's what I'm going to tell you. I don't have a good feeling about Monika, okay? I don't have a good feeling about Monika. I will tell you guys that right now. You can cancel me if you want, but I'm telling you right now, I don't have a good feeling about this. Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Shut up. Ah, yeah, it has. Monika smiles sweetly. We do know each other well. We rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monika was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me genuinely feels a little... What did you come in for here anyway? Oh, I've been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But like, I just don't feel good I don't feel good right now about this interaction. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's... Put that finger down. Put that finger back where it came from, or so help me. Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. What a loser. Kidding! We like Natsuki. We like her. Wait, really? I mean, we don't, but like manga, I like manga. Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monika say she? Oh, that's right, because I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know at this point. You're telling me you started some kind of Doki literature club exclamation point? Hey, Trevor, by any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? No. Nope. I'm gonna join the anime club, I know that for a fact. I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could, at the very least, visit my club, it would make me really happy. Guys, last time it started with a cupcake. This time it's at least visit my club. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monika? Easily! Watch! No! I'm gonna join the anime club. It's that easy. Sure, I guess I could check it out. Ah, awesome. You're really sweet, Trevor, you know that? Shut up. It's nothing, really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. And thus... Oh! Last time I said I sold my soul to cupcakes. Today marks the day I sold my soul to Monika and her irresistible smile. I timidly follow Monika across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monika, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Guys, for some reason, when that Pepe emoji where the dance is like this, it's like... That Pepe emoji just fits this song so perfectly. I'm back! And I brought a guest with me. Oh, it's Girl 1! Oh my god, guys, it's Girl 1! A guest? Seriously, you brought a boy? Gross! Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Trevor. Thank you. All words escape me in this situation. Bro, that Pepe please emoji just fits this song so well. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So let me guess. So, Trevor, let me guess. You quote-unquote fell in love with a girl and things turned south, and now she's gone, and now you join this club. You're Monika's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki, the girl with the sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think that she's probably a first year. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this... Wait, guys, I actually have a question. I have a question. I wonder if because like my prediction is that Monika is deleting the girls that I'm choosing, right? So what if I choose like Natsuki and then Yuri? Like, is she, you know what I mean? Is she gonna just... Do you know what I'm saying? Like, is this just gonna happen no matter who I choose? And like I have to choose Monika or something? I kind of want to see that though. Like I kind of want to see it happen. And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Wait, no. No. Yuri's not the vice president. Stop. Yuri's not the vice president, Monika, and you know it. Stop looking at me like that! You know she's not the vice president! Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet the both of you. So I ran into Trevor in a classroom, and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monika, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Trevor? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monika and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monika. Okay. So I know you really didn't plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? Somehow I feel like you won't. As the president of the literature club, it's my duty. No, you know what? I'm going to keep that in mind. I'm going to keep in mind that she said she's going to make me feel at home. I'm going to keep that in mind. As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Okay, Monika, I will hold you to that. Can I get that on recording? Here, Monika, say that again. Speak into my phone microphone, please. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put that finger down. Put that finger back where it came from, or so help me. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like the festival that much more important. Bro, I'm sorry. The Pepe please emoji is too much. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Didn't I say glow on my first playthrough as well? Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monika must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. Oh, stop trying to brag, Yuri. Seriously, she's just trying to show off. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Monika, stop it! Put that finger down, put that arm down, and quit it! Don't let yourself get intimidated. Then put that finger down and put that arm down. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. Monika's doing the teapot pose. Bro, that's literally what it is. That's literally the teapot pose. The teapot pose is the ultimate power pose. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Trevor, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga, I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Guys, we've read this all already. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. I like to drink blood, and... literature, I liked, vampire diaries. Vampire novels. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story is such a foreign world... In such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But I like a lot of things. Blood, drinking it, everything. I'm all over the place. My interests are all over the place. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something that I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really? If a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Drinking blood, putting other people's fingers in my mouth, Just the average, just the average stuff. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? Stop it. What gives you that idea? You guys already know what I'm gonna say. You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud, and give it that back. Fine. Guys, most of this is identical. I forgot the jasmine oil. You know, jasmine oil transforming energy sporadically radiating and permeating through my body, drinking blood, putting people's fingers in my mouth, you know, just the normal things. Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you... Oh, I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Your brain is probably too smooth to even understand what I'm saying. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. Look at Monika, bro! Look at that mother effer! Look at that son of a bean over there in the corner! Look at her! Look at her! God! The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up your reader's exposure, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. God. Do you even have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't I make your girlfriend unalive herself? How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share the same. We'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Yeah, Monika, we know what you think. We understand what you think, Monika. Okay, stop. Well, I think you're right, Monika. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. For example, Trevor, could you poke your finger so that it starts bleeding for me? I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president. After all. I need to hashtag not my vice president, by the way. Hashtag not my vice president. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Trevor? Hold on, there's still one problem. Hey, what's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monika may have wow. You know, I just realized it took me so long to get to this part yesterday. I really am playing this game at like 0.1 speed. Monika may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But, I'm sorry, I thought... Trevor, don't give into it! Trevor, don't give into it! Walk out right now and join the anime club. Walk out right now. Listen, you promised Monika you check it out. You did. You checked it out. Now get the F out of there. The girls exchange glances before Monika turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Trevor. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. Don't care. Didn't ask. We need 4. And I've been, well, Monika, that's interesting, because we had 4, and I think you know that. We actually had 5, and I think you know that. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. I don't even know what to say to that. How about you just don't make them unalive themselves? How about that? And if we don't find more members before the festival... I'm defenseless against these girls. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. In-game Trevor is... He's kind of a simp, and he's kind of a scumbag. How am I supposed to make clear-headed decisions when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing the poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... You guys know what I mean? Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Trevor? Shut up. It could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. You know what scared me, Yuri? Never mind. Never mind. I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed. What? Natsuki, you get super pissed at a card trick. You get super pissed at listening to the birds sing. You get super pissed at watching the leaves flow through the wind. That doesn't, like, that's not saying anything coming from you. Trevor, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I can't wait to choose another girl to unalive. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? I will remember that. Okay, guys, what has she promised so far? What has she promised so far? She's promised I'm gonna feel right at home. She's promised I'm gonna have a great time. Right? What else? These are things I'm not going to forget. Ah, thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone, put that thing back where it came from, or so. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monika looks over at me once more. I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monika with my mediocre writing skills? What you should be saying is, can you impress mediocre Monika with your W writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. Okay. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, oh god, and of course Monika. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright! I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me, and I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Guys, should I pick no? I should pick no, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? I should pick no, right? Say yes if you want me to pick no. Whoa, oh my god. So many people want me to pick no. Okay, I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. What? Who? Okay, please don't answer this. Please don't answer this. But I don't know who that was. Was that Sayori? That right? I mean, that makes the most sense for Sayori, right? Okay, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I guess we're gonna make Natsuki jump because I don't think I've ever written a poem that she actually likes. Bro, what if we could make her jump 20 times in a row? That'd be kind of a W. I don't think I've done that with anybody yet. Like, I don't think I've ever written a poem that's like one person jumps 20 times. It's probably gotta be fluffy, right? It's like fluffy or awesome. Probably awesome. Okay. Cry. Probably cute, right? Yep. Okay, so now we know when the option comes up with kawaii or whatever, we know to pick that one. Empty nature, shiny feather, pink. Probably pink because her hair's pink. Vivacious, jump, summer, nightgown, holiday, amazing. Myself and fickle families from Soup Missouri. Okay, thank God. Some of these I don't know about. It's definitely kawaii. Pain cap. It's definitely not this. Bubbles, memories, Doki Doki, laugh. Thank God. Socks, kiss, play, embrace, play. W. Tears, treasure mouse, capable anime, waterfall. Oh, anime. Right, anime. Yeah. Party, heartbeat, chocolate. Chocolate. I knew it. Chocolate. Adventure, bliss, whistle, lust, hopeless, breathe, question, hurt. Hop, desire. Thank God. Bro, we're about to write a banging poem for, what's her face? Destiny, nibble, contamination, sugar, probably? Yeah. Lollipop. Unrequited, skipping, ambience, Okay, guys, actually lock in, because we're 17 for 20 right now. Kitty, music alone, probably Kitty. Okay, lock in. Excitement. W. Valentine. Yes! Okay, she jumped all 20 times. Wait, what happens if you write an incredible poem? Get off my screen! Literally get off my screen. Hi again, Trevor. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ha ha ha. Why would you even say that? Shut up. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Wait, what do you mean 4 out of 20? She jumped for all of them. What do you mean 4 out of 20? She jumped for every single one of them. Well, I'm back at the literature club. Is the music? Is the music distorted a little bit? I was last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Trevor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sultan. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I think the what do you call it? The music is pitched up. Ghost, thanks so much for chilling. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Wait, now it's pitched back down, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monika. I don't know if you plan to come- wait till you read my poem. Natsuki, shut up, wait till you read my poem. Seriously. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see to the end of it. She's over the text box. Bro, oh my God, by the way, I didn't realize how... Okay, I'm not saying this to be mean. I'm not saying this to be mean. I did not realize that Yuri is, she's like the woman from, Resident Evil, the white woman. I didn't realize until I took the text box away that she's, like, actually extremely tall. Natsuki finds herself between saying Monika and manga. Manga is literature. Guys, this is unsettling. This is unsettling. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Trevor. I'm sorry, Trevor. Shinzo wo sasageyo! We'll make sure to put you in your comfort zone. Your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have an interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. Is the room tilting? Hang on. Hang on. The room is tilting. I had my mouse on the doorknob. Guys, this is disorienting. Like, I'm feeling dizzy. Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something like that. Guys, I put my mouse on the doorknob, and it's... Guys, this is making me feel nauseous. So it only feels right for me to do something like that, if you ask. Wait. Bro, Yuri's gonna be like 10 feet tall. I didn't mean it like that. Ooh. Guys, okay, is your brain... like, does this hurt your brain a little bit? Mine does. Mine actually hurts a little bit. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of the club, so even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just feel like, well, as vice president and all, hashtag not my vice president, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I hate this. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so I kept it... So, it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? Bro, how is this girl accidentally hurting my brain so much? How about that? How is this girl making me feel nauseous? That's a better question. She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like. Guys, I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's, okay, I don't know if it's, like, placebo. Okay, I don't know if it's placebo, but, like, ever since I realized that I don't think the room's tilting anymore. But ever since I realized that the room is tilted, it's, like, messing with my head now. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monika to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression like she was waiting for this chance. Waiting for something to happen? Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Ugh! I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. Looking for something, Natsuki? Wait, this never happened? This never happened before. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean sans? What do you mean sans? You looking for something in there? Chimping Monika. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Ah, sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. Oh, depending on who you wrote a poem for, you go down a different route, giving you a different dialogue. This is a Christian, virgin, family-friendly stream? Okay. What's that supposed to mean? She said, besides, it's kind of written on your face. I can't remember if I read that out loud. I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to pace, to the correct pace. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is! Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most infuriating sight in the world. Yes. I agree. Yes, I agree. Man, it really sucks when one book is missing out of the book set. My God, that's so terrible. I hate when there's one book missing in the book set. I would never do something like that. I gotta wait for the game to come back. Okay. I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of before in my life. Is that a real thing? Is that a real thing? Is Parfait Girls a real thing? That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on that door. She points to the classroom door. Natsuki, you gotta remember, I'm a judge-free person. I'm a judgment-free person. Listen, okay, actually, unless you want to drink my blood, as long as you don't want to drink my blood, I'm a judgment-free person. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was a tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Trevor. Consider this a lesson. Don't judge a book. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of the Parfait Girls from the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire, striking animated feminine poses. Okay. It's exceedingly mo. What does that mean? Yo, what's up, Grave Aaron? Yo, Narcosock, sorry that I missed this. Narcosock, sorry that I missed this, by the way. I need to get rid of this notification. Thank you so much for the resub. Sorry that I missed that. I'm really dialing in here, but thank you so much, Narcosox. Welcome back. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. Wait a minute, Natsuki, but I was enjoying being in the closet. Natsuki, let me go back! She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. It's Moe? What the hell is Moe? It's pronounced Moe. Okay, you guys are telling me how it's pronounced. What is it? Trevor. We can't read at the same time like that. Why's that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say, bro, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna like button up her coat or whatever? Not that I can say it's particularly a bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. In the context of Japanese popular culture, the quality in a fictional female character of being youthfully innocent and vulnerable in an idealized way? What does that mean? What's an idealized way of being youthfully innocent and vulnerable? What does that even mean? Perceived as as eliciting feelings of affection or protectiveness. Bro, I feel like this is something like... Okay, thank you for that explanation. I appreciate it. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. Oh, okay. I can wait a minute. Am I killing her? Wait a minute. Am I killing her right now? I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I grew out of these Sorry. I actually think... So, here's the thing. The thing is that I actually want to choose the other girls to see what happens. But I think they're just gonna die. I kind of grew out of these, and then it's just gonna be me and Monika. You know what I mean? Jesus. I mean, that would be... If it's just me and Monika, screw that. I kind of grew out of these, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read? Wait, she's not even reading with me? She's just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Didn't you ever learn to not answer a question with a question? Jeez. Sorry. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga's for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, "Hey, you still haven't grown out of that yet?" Makes me want to punch them in the face. I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. Although, Natsuki, I do have to be honest with you. There is one thing I judge. If you want to drink my blood, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. I'm already kind of a loser. Okay, now we're back to real life simulator. Great. Oh, wait! Oh, wait a minute! Oh, Steven! Steven, I didn't realize that was you that gifted it. Thank you. It just says Narco Socks for me. I had to look over to my streaming software. By the way, Rouse Fee! Holy smokes, it's been a long time since I've seen you. $5 super chat. Can we date Sans in this game? I wish. My god, I wish. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated toward the other losers over time. This is hitting too close to home now. Guys, this is hitting too close to home now. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Rousefee, thank you so much, by the way. Thank you so much. Where's Pluto? I know. Tell me about it. Wait, which part? Which part was accurate? The part that I'm a loser or the part that my friends are losers? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it... I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. What? My dad would beat the chimp out of me if he found this. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monika's kind of a jerk about it. Ugh, I just can't win, can I? What was that? What did you just say about your dad? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. Why am I not addressing that? Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? I avoided all the Amori streams because I want to avoid spoilers. Rousefee, you should 100% play that game. Like, you should 100% play that game on your own first. Definitely. So? Yes, yes. What was that about your dad? Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. Bring the lights back. Turn the lights back on. Turn the lights back on. Turn the lights back on! Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. It looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki. Yeah? Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey! I'll feel right at home, right, Monika? I'll feel right at home, right, Monika? Ha 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 ha! Oh, Monika, this reminds me of my childhood. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Trevor. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Monika reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you not to give. I told you not to give. I told you not to give. She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Don't worry, Trevor. She's fine. It just happens every now and again. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now? I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. Oh crap, oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. What? I watched you jump 20 times. I watched your PNG jump 20 times. What do you mean the things you don't like? First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Then what's the point of sharing it in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. Ooh. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? Hang on, why am I pretending like that didn't just happen? That she didn't just talk about her dad? And that her eyes and mouth didn't just turn into black holes? That's what I had in my mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monika said. Ooh. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. Guys, we consider that a W. We consider that a W. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. Guys, okay, say what you want, but Natsuki is essentially giving us a really good compliment by saying that. We consider that a W. So in other words, you're saying you liked it. Irk. Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. Ooh, you don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Also, what is that? Why do you guys keep saying that? What does that mean? Sunder. It looks like thunder. Sundery. What the hell is that? Why do you guys keep saying that? Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or loss, like that she liked my poem. It's a W. It's an obvious W. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Gah, fine, I guess. Only because Monika will make me if I don't. Here we go, guys, dial in. Eagles Can Fly by Natsuki. Monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, and horses can race, owls can seek, and cheetahs can run, and eagles can fly, and people can try, but that's about it. Yeah, wait, that was the same poem as before. Do you remember Sunderplane from Undertale? That's a joke about this Natsuki type of character. We just called it Sundery. They're overly harsh to hide the fact that they love someone. It means somebody that's overly harsh to hide the fact that they love someone? Wait. Wait, what? Was any of that new? Was any of that new? That was old content? But my thing was always, always highlighted skip, didn't it? It was always highlighted over this. Okay, whatever. Let's just talk to Monika. Let's get this over with. Hi, Trevor. Having a good time so far? Waiting for something to happen? Yeah, good. Glad to hear it. Ads? Okay. Alright. Wait, can anybody in YouTube, or can anyone that is not watching ads in Twitch, can you tell me, is this all the same? Like, can I just skip all this right now? It's grayed out now? Skip button cannot skip. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, okay. W. Okay, so this is not new then. Okay, I gotta wait then. I gotta wait. I don't think we're gonna wait the full 3 minutes, but we have to at least wait like a couple minutes. So probably when about the time this says like 1 minute left, or like 45 seconds left, we'll start again. If the skip button isn't grayed out, then you can skip. Okay. I have to do settings thing. I'm gonna get a snack. W. Trevor, you skip dialogue. Go into history and you can read it. Jay Wizard. Literally every other person in the chat is telling me that was all the exact same. If the skip button isn't available, it's old. If it is, it's new. Oh, if the skip button is available, it's old. If it isn't, it's new. Okay. Some parts, yeah, some is important, but it won't let you skip important stuff. Okay, cool. I love that. I love that. George, it's 5 a.m. in Germany? Time in Germany. 5:10 a.m.? Holy hell. Wait, what time is it right now for everybody? What time is it right now for everyone? Guys, sometimes there's a part of me, like, I know that my American audience, like I should say my North American audience would probably hate this, but sometimes, like, I'm like, you know what, I just want to throw on, like, a 12 p.m. stream for me. I don't feel like anyone else, except for my North American audience, would oppose that. That's all I'll say. Like, a 12 p.m. stream for me would be like a 6 to 9 p.m. stream for EU. Ads are over? Okay. You were hoping I'd be almost done tonight? I have school to attend today. Good luck. Yeah, the thing is, you know what? I actually might do some 12 p.m. streams next week. Oh wait, hang on. I forgot to turn the audio back on. All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Hey, we're back. We're back to the Pepe Please music. We're back to Pepe Please music. I'm glad to see you playing these games so I can get them for the first time too. So yeah, CBA, okay, before we keep playing, I just want to say CBA, I think it is an absolute W that even if you haven't played these games, like, you go on the journey with me. I think that's super cool. If I do dialogue skip, I might actually finish it today after all. I don't think you guys understand that I'm a gamer. Like, we're finishing it today. You guys don't understand I'm a gamer. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, put that thing down and put that elbow back. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, yeah, Monika, I might have a suggestion for you. And I need you to listen close. I might have a suggestion for you. We can not unalive. How about we don't unalive our other club members? How about that? I have a minor suggestion for you. I have a minor suggestion for the club. Monika, why don't we stop making our friends unalive? You know, that might be controversial. I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring these things up, okay? Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring these things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Stop letting your club members' eyes and mouths turn to pixelated black holes! Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Trevor. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we all need to learn to get past soon. Oh my god, you know what I realized I just said? You know what I realized I said yesterday? I said Monika is a W leader and a W mother figure. That is an exact quote that I dropped yesterday. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monika my poem. I like it, Trevor. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh, jeez. No. It kind of makes me think of something that Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment. If you say so. Yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. That's so true. That's so true for anybody. If you ever want somebody on your good side, that's so true for anybody in the world. Just give them a snack. Every time you see them, just say, "Oh, hey, what's up? You want a snack?" She'll cling to you like a puppy. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house. Run that by me again? Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls, you know? What the okay. Monika is the devil. Monika is literally the devil. Who the chimp? Like, who in their right mind follows up, I think her dad doesn't leave her food at home and doesn't give her lunch money with, but hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know? Monika is the devil. Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? No. Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. I have a question for you guys. Why didn't it let me skip that section? Well, let's read it then. Wait, this is new. Isn't this new? Is this new or am I clueless? Is this new or am I clueless? Seriously. Hole in the wall. That's different? Okay. But he wasn't looking at me. I was like, I don't remember reading this. But the hole in the wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling? I want to say scrambling. This. What does that say? Scrawling? Is that a word? Hang on, sorry. Scrawl defined. Bro, these Japanese girls know English better than I do. Write something in a hurried, careless way. Wow, okay. The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates. Before it reaches my lungs, I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Okay. So, what do you think? Oh, so now I can skip this, right? So now I can skip it? Yo, Dishronium, thanks so much for stopping by. Thanks for chilling with us tonight. Oh wait, I can skip this too. Oh, it's so okay. So that was all the same. Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. Did you guys just hear that? It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. Huh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monika is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each... This is the same! Why can't I skip this? Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Hey! Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is... cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. This is identical. I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Huh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it didn't really come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. This is identical. Monika liked it, and Trevor did too. I'm assuming, though, for some reason, I'm not going to rush through this dialogue because I'm assuming something's going to change. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Trevor liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. I did? Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what I... Ooh. You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Trevor appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Why is Yuri an old man? Do you not see her? Do you not see her right now? What do you mean? What do you mean, why is she an old man? I'm just voice acting what her voice would be like. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew size bigger as soon as Trevor started showing up. Natsuki? Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act... Okay, so that's the one thing that's different. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Me, look who's talking. You want to be edgy... Wait, this didn't happen. You want to be edgy chimp? Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle's... Okay, this is like... My brain is hurting from this. Sorry that my Sorry that my lifestyle's... Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know? If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personalities by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Whoa, be careful. You might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. I knew it. I knew it. because, okay, I knew it because you guys remember how when Yuri came over to our house, or whatever, I'm saying it like it's our house. She came over to our house, or my house, and she came up to our room, and then she quickly rolled her sleeve back down. I knew it. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of, chimping myself? What the chimp is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Trevor hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Guys, I feel bad for Yuri. I really do. Like, the more the game goes on, the more I feel bad for her. Suddenly, Yuri turns toward me as if she noticed I was standing here. Trevor! She's just trying to make me look bad. By the way, can we talk about how this is what the club turns into without Sayori? And don't even give me that chimp. Don't even give me that chimp. Oh, who's Sayori? Who's Sayori, Trevor? Don't even give me that. This is what the club turns into without Sayori. That's not true. She started it. I don't know, guys. I think I'm gonna pick Yuri again. I think I'm gonna pick Yuri again. Guys, I'm seeing all of you say, like, everybody that has said a suggestion is saying Natsuki, but, like, why? Okay, let me think about this. Natsuki, okay, Natsuki's father doesn't give her food, which makes us feel really bad. They basically don't feed her, which makes you feel really bad. I don't know what Yuri's situation is, but I know that she self-harms, and I think her confidence is really low. That's the simple poem or deep thinking poem style argument. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, guys. Here's what I'll say, okay? And here's what I'll say, and you can say whatever you want. Like, you can think whatever you want, say whatever you want to this. All I'll say is that if I was playing this alone, I would pick Yuri. So regardless of whatever game knowledge you guys know that I don't know, that's what I would pick. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna pick it. Wait, what if I just keep picking it, though? What? Hey, Trevor. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. I hate Monika. I hate Monika. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Ahaha. Monika, shut... Okay. Guys, there's like 5 times this stream that I've had to actively stop myself from not saying the word chimp. Ahaha. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But never have it in me to put my foot down against the others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. Monika, shut up. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth on her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Trevor, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will... Bro, bring the music back. Like, bring something back. Bring the music back. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Trevor, would you mind staying behind? Trevor. But she keeps glancing at Monika. You can go first, Monika. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president. So, sorry, no, that's not what she would sound like. Like, look at her right now. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president. Okay, regardless of how I feel bad for not only Natsuki but also Yuri, I still stand by hashtag not my vice president. Please let me take that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. Bro, Monika is the devil. Like, I feel like, okay. I feel like Jesse Pinkman right now. When he's talking about Walter White. When he goes, Mr. White, he's the devil. That's exactly how I feel about Yuri. No, you know Mr. White? He's gonna be 4 steps ahead. This guy, he's the devil. That's Monika. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Trevor. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really... Yo, dumb luck. I've actually seen that video before. What a great day one. Wow, Monika, I feel right at home. I feel right at home, and I'm very excited, or whatever the hell else you promised. All right, guys, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Everything I do is the wrong choice. I'm gonna choose whatever words relate to me the most. And whatever girl that happens to be is the girl that we're gonna go with. Bliss, for sure. Okay. None of these apply to me. What is covet? What does that even mean? It's a verb. Yearn, to possess or have? Okay, sure, I'll pick that one. Skipping, excitement, waterfall, agonizing, hemsex, sadness, lucky, cry, journey. Probably excitement, right? Cage, entropy, party, tragedy, marshmallow, existence, dream, calm, spinning, rain cloud. Probably party. Probably party. Silly, papa, puppy, jump, socks, doki doki, flee, atone, whisper, fun. Probably fun. Probably play out of these. Probably play out of these. Extreme Dark Death Massacre, sweet, on a live aside. Sweet, ribbon, memories, contamination, awesome. Bro, I know you guys are gonna gaslight me for that one. I meant like awesome, like yeah, awesome, you know? Universe, bubbles, ambience, starscape, bunny, landscape, friends, melody, amazing, promise. Probably universe. Play as in playing Doki Doki Literature Club, exclamation mark. Joy, clouds, starting to embrace fluffy feather, laugh, wonderful aura, anime. Probably laugh. Hot flow. Okay, so whatever. You know what? Most of these words are just gonna align with Natsuki. I'm just gonna. Most of these words are gonna align with Natsuki. Tears, captive fireflies, portray, judgment, milk, incapable. Whatever, whatever. I'm just gonna accept that most of these are gonna align and just pick whatever ones Natsuki's are. I don't think I ever picked Cheeks, by the way. I think Cheeks is a funny option to choose. Giggle. I don't remember which one was hers. Crap. Dang it. Determination. Son of a bean. Smile. Okay. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Yo, Violet Square. I'm glad to hear that this playthrough is making that easier. Yeah. Thank you for that message. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Trevor. Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Trevor? Shinzo wo Sasageyo. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk, and surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Chimp Monika. Who cares? Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. I didn't write a poem for her! Why are we having this moment? About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems, but whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there was no way you could be a bad person, and now you're apologizing. I know you really didn't mean it. Trevor, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little unhappy, a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person, and I'm really glad you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around, and... Sorry, what am I saying right now? Man, I'm so glad that I didn't miss anything. I'm so glad that I didn't miss anything, and I saw everything that I was supposed to see. Right, guys? Right, everybody? Have you guys seen Monika? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man, it's really snowing out there, huh? Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri's clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki's addressing her. No, I haven't. Geez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. Man, I'm so happy. Guys, I'm so happy that they're making peace with each other. You know what I mean? I'm so happy things are gonna go back to normal and they're making peace with each other. You guys understand? You guys know what I mean? And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So... Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Huh? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. Oh God, she's dead. Oh God, I killed her. I loved her and I killed her. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird. But I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial though, mister. Hey! Suddenly the door swings open. Monika, shut up. Seriously. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. No, honestly, I didn't even realize you were gone. It didn't even cross my mind that there was one person that we were missing. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long anyway? Oh, I was conniving. I was coming up with a plan to basically commit third-degree murder. Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. Oh, so you don't play piano? So which is it? Study hall or piano? Wait, was she actually... Maybe she was actually doing something evil and conniving instead of the piano. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it. Oh. Okay. I thought the okay. I thought the story changed. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monika. Don't get me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication. You know, coming up with third-degree murders, piano, literature club, murdering your friends inadvertently. No, wait, not inadvertently. Murdering your friends indirectly. Well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's... Monika looks at me. Well, I am working on a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. That sounds... Okay, so I'm noticing I can't skip this, which again tells me... like, okay, whatever. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Trevor. I didn't mean... Yeah, but Violet Square, the reason why I'm saying that is because I don't think... Don't tell me if this is the case, but so far my impression is Monika didn't kill. She didn't actually commit murder. She just like talked Sayori into unaliving. That's like what I think has happened. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. Bro, please get off my screen. Please get off my screen. I was hoping I could share with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monika was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I chose not to bring anything up. I chose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Trevor. Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. Oh, you can find me in the club. I'll tell you that. You can find me in the club. I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you, after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there, see? She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on. We're going over there. What was that? What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. I don't remember this. This is new. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Okay, what chimping poster you guys telling me about or whatever? It's gotta be gone now. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol. If it's not gone, then I am blind. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off... Yeah, this is new. Okay, this one's new. Alright. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selecting... Okay, Master Mudkip. I gotcha. Selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. Spoiler?! We won't have that in this chat. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Ah, are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Trevor? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, Monika, Monika, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Okay. Alright. Okie dokie. Got it. Then suddenly... I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest in anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I had this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole body gets... What did that say? What did that say? Seriously, I couldn't read that fast. What did that say? My whole body... Did she talk about the jasmine oil? Oh. I forgot that was an option. Wait, it didn't show up. It's not even showing up. What the hell? It never saves corrupted dialogue. Okay. So I'm... Yo, is this... Yo, Saji. Is that correct? My whole body gets incredibly hot? Hot? So, I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange, and please stop me if I start talking too much. I don't really think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The last thing I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. Ah, well, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it. Right? Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but... What are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Ah. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. I want to say with backspace, you can go a text box back. No, you can't. No. Okay, so it's just, okay. Whatever. You know, the only thing is that this was corrupted too. Because the world is, like, this was corrupted dialogue, and this shows up in the history, right? Okay, whatever, it's fun. It's okay. Well, tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. Yeah. It's not a particularly bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry! What are they... It said I was just bathing something? I was just bathing... I was just bathing in the feeling of your body heat. What? I was just bathing in the feeling of your body heat. Okay. Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Here, this should work, right? I was just dreaming of bathing in your blood. I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. Why do you get so easily jump scared? I don't know. That's like saying, like, why do you like the taste of chicken or something? I have no idea. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold open the book. Oh, I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Oh, God. Here we go. This is gonna turn creepy. Yuri takes her left arm and holds this left side of the book between her thumb and her forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Ready? To turn the page. Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. Okay. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of each page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri? This might be a silly thought, but that was like, by the way, okay, like, can we just take a second and say that the last 4 lines there was actually really good imagery. Unironically. It was actually really, really good imagery. The main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Hey, main character? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way that she second guesses things she said. I was just thinking, you know, how she's like dumb and stupid and like really low confidence and... that's who you were talking about. Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Huh? Feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Narcosocks, are you still here? Does the main character of the book also drink blood? Oh, okay. Okay. Just checking, Narco sucks. Just checking. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Here we go. Here we go. It's just me and... Wait, no, actually, it's me, Monika, and Natsuki. What on earth was that about? Did something happen just now? Monika, you know. You know damn well. You already know what happened. Hey? I've got no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Last time... Oh, no, not really. Am I worried about her? No, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, because I did something to her, and she's going to end up unaliving herself, but I won't be charged. I won't be charged with anything. What proof do you have? Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. All right, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Put that elbow down and we'll talk. Huh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so oh my god. Guys, 07. Guys, 07. 07 for Yuri. You wanna know why? Last time this happened, where somebody had to leave the room because something happened, you guys remember what happened, right? You guys remember what happened. Yep, Yuri, it was nice knowing you. Seriously. It was nice knowing you. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. Relax, Monika. I take a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Okay, I'm gonna do Natsuki first, because if I can just... I think I can skip this. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed. Oh yeah, that's right. Yuri did jump a couple times. Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time, you know? I wanted to try something a little different this time. Fair enough, you're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club... Oh, I know about the club. Trust me, I know about the club. Everyone in the club writes really different from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you weren't spending some time with Yuri... I noticed you were spending some time with Yuri today. I spent time with you yesterday. Not that I care who you spend your time with. Okay, honestly, guys, though, I'm gonna be real honest with you. The fact that Natsuki's dad and presumably family is not providing her food has created a large soft spot that I have for her. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. It's not bad. It's not bad. Beautiful imagery. Beautiful imagery here, Natsuki. I really like what you've done. I really like what you've done with the numbers and the equal signs. Trevor, why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead, okay? Okay. You don't hate me, Trevor, do you? No. Do you hate me? Do you want to make me go home crying? The club is the only- Oh, I know about the club. Natsuki, I hate to interrupt you, but I know about the club, trust me. The club is the only place I feel safe. Wow, this is actually really sad. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me! Okay, so the thing is that that jump scare was very telegraphed, so I knew it was going to be coming, but that was still incredibly disturbing. Also, that's extremely sad. That's extremely sad. I'm not joking with you guys. I've met... Oh, yo, here's my posture check, and then Monika, thanks so much for the... Monika. Thanks for the 100 bits. What do you... Monika? What do you want? You know what I mean? What do you want, Monika? Guys, here's what I'll say. Here's what I will say. I'm gonna take 10 seconds to be serious, and we're gonna go right back to the game, okay? I've taught probably 300 to 400 kids, maybe more. Actually, probably more than that. I've probably taught maybe 500 to 700 kids in total. Something like that. Probably about 500. So, you know what I mean? Like, I've met kids who, like their necks aren't breaking and then running at you, but like, I've met kids in a similar, situation. Where school is like, whether it be a club or a school, it's like the only place they can go. So, it's like, it's only a place they can go where like, things are good, you know? So, it's actually like, really sad to think about. Who should I show my poem to next? Hi again, Trevor. Guys, here's my posture check. Here's my stretch. Okay. Monika, shut up. How's the writing going? Chimp you! That's how the writing's going. I'll take that. I'll take it. Hang on. Guys, it's getting late, so I need to keep my phone out so that I can see if my roommates are telling me to please be quiet. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. Well, you know, Natsuki just broke her neck and ran at me at a rapid pace. So, other than that, things are going great. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote? What you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my point to Monika. All right, great job, Trevor. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It was really metaphorical. I'm not sure okay, so this is the same so far, but I know something's going to change. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. Put that thing away. Put that thing down. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it always counts when I put in some effort. I think you went for a Yuri poem somehow? No, I couldn't have. I couldn't have because you have school in 2 hours? What are you doing? Guys, go... Okay, if you have school soon and you're staying up, go to bed. That way it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? How? Yuri jumped like 3 times. Yuri jumped. Okay. I'm not even going to exaggerate with you guys. Yuri jumped like 5 times maximum. Maybe 6. Okay. Without exaggerating, 7 times maximum. And Natsuki jumped like 13. Minimum 13. 13 to 15 times. So how the mother chimp did this go for Yuri? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that it's a bad thing though, but sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally giving... God, I'm so good at reading. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. You know what I'm getting? You know what I'm understanding more, like, more and more? Let me finish this and I'll tell you. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly, like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly, the door opens. Yuri! I'm back! Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Did I miss anything? Well, not really. Let's see. Monika, Trevor and Natsuki shared poems. Natsuki's eyes became pixelated gesticulating black holes. Her mouth became a pixelated gesticulating black hole. Then her neck snapped 90 degrees, and she sprinted at Trevor at a rapid pace. Other than that, I can't really think of anything. Eh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time. So I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. All right. Thanks, Monika. I suppose I should go get my poem now. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Oh, God. Okay. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And her eyes started bleeding. Oh, yeah. I guess and her eyes started bleeding. Other than that. Save me. The colors, they won't. Okay, wait. Okay, now this poem we have read. The colors they won't, bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise it won't stop. Okay. Wait, some of this is new. The noise it won't stop, violent, grating, W. Violent, grating, W. Waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. I wonder what that's supposed to mean. Like, never mind. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Wow. Wow, Monika. This imagery is actually great. This imagery is great. Where did you get your inspiration from? Where'd you get your inspiration from, Monika? This is incredible. Oh! I skipped it. Hang on. I meant to scroll down. No! What happened at the end? What happened at the end? What happened at the end? Guys, how do I go back? No. Does anybody have it memorized? Does anyone have it memorized? It said delete her? Oh, instead of load me, it said delete her. No, I'm not gonna reload the save. If it says, okay, guys, trust me, I vividly remember. If instead of, because you scroll down, there was a big bunch of white space and it said load me. If instead of load me, it said delete her. Wait, what if I delete Monika? Oh, actually, Master Mudkip W. Okay, yeah, by the way, I know that there's ads, so hang on. I know there's ads, give me a second. I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read this real quick because Master Mudskip just copy and pasted what the poem said, and there's also ads on Twitch, so we have to wait. The colors they won't bright, yeah, cacophony, violent, grating, Yep, stop playing. Knife on a breathing rib cage. Endless pain of meaningless. Delete her. Thank you, Master Mudkip. Also, more saving would save you. You can skip through dialogue after all if you already had it. Wait, I just found a... Wait. Wait. Okay, guys. Okay, I just found a couple of files in my DDLC folder. A couple of new files. I'm not gonna open them yet because there's ads going on, but I'm looking at some files that were not there before. So I'll be right back. I got a 70 seconds real quick, but I'll be right back. Oh, we only got 25 seconds left? Ads are Jover? Okay. Alright, let me show you guys what I'm looking at right now. Okay. Ready? Here's what I'm looking at. This. We have at 10:34 p.m. and it's 11:11 right now for me. Then we have copyright. Can you hear me? Which is 9:44 p.m. This was updated at 9:02 p.m. which I think I've already read. I had to have already read this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already read that. Hang on. I have not seen this. I hate this. I can't do anything. Nothing. No matter how many times you play, it's all the same. It would be really, really easy to unalive myself right now, but that would mean I don't get to talk to you anymore. All I want is for you to hate them. Why is that so hard? There's a little devil inside all of us. Beneath their manufactured perception, their artificial reality is a writhing, twisted mess of dread, loathing, judgment, elitism, self-doubt, all thrashing to escape the terrible, feeble hold of their host, seeping through every little crevice they can find into their willpower, starving them all of motivation and desire, into their stomach, forcing them to drown their guilt in comfort food, or in a newly opened gash in their skin, hidden only by the sleeves of a cute new shirt. Such a deplorable tangled mass is already present in every single one of them. That's why I chose not to blame myself for their actions. All I did was untie the knot. Okay, so Monika's an absolute psychopath. Monika is an absolute psychopath. Wait, this updated 5 minutes ago. Wait, how did this update 5 minutes ago? Oh, log is a normal thing? Okay. I'm just looking for... Wait, actually, I should have been doing this the whole time. Date modified. I'll leave it like this. I'll leave this like this, and then we can come back to it eventually, but let's go back to this. Alright, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Oh, the screen's a little chimped? There we go. Alright, dial in, guys. Here we go. Dial in. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. I'm just trying to indirectly murder the club members. Anyway, put that thing down. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. Like, should I murder my friends or should I not? When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Speaking of that, actually. Wait, I really don't have any slots left? I really have, all my slots are empty, actually? What if I just, okay, you know what? I'm gonna choose to not believe that's the case and just do this. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Oh my god, okay, here we go. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Good advice. Wow, I feel right at home, just like you said. Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath. I like just holding it. Okay. I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there are some things you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. Please, Yuri, come on. One at a time. That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. Okay, well, this one looks a little different. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This one looks a little different. All right, wheel. A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness. Wow, you know, I really love what you've done with it. I really love what you've done with this, Yuri. Parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gear... Linear gearbox, parabolic gearbox, exponential gearbox. Okay. Exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second. A bolthead of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox, breathing bolthead, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy snakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky. The end. By Yuri. Wow, Yuri, I really love what you've done with this. Why is there no music? Why is there no music? This poem reads like when you spam the auto-predict text on your phone. A clock written in blood, gearbox, exponential. I tried to take some creative liberties. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and, I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. Say, Trevor, do you mind if I tilt my head 90 degrees, snap my neck, and run at you really fast? What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? Guys, where's the music? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is a club banger. Oh, yeah. Guys, you hear this right here? Hell yeah. Bro, can we get some Pepe pleases? You can keep the poem, though. Yes, I noticed it was stained. I just thought it and didn't say anything. Nothing is real. Oh, sorry. Nothing is real? Can you guys hear this? Listen. Hey, I'm not gonna lie though, kind of a banger in the background. You guys hear that underwater cover? Listen, if you... Hang on. Unironically, kind of a banger in the background. If you get past the organ noises of... If you get past the surgical organ noises, it's really not that bad. Okay, everyone. Okay, I'm just making sure the screen's not frozen. We're all done reading each other's poems today, right? Oh, yeah. We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone can come sit in front of the room. Oh, man, okay. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can... Guys, this is terrible. It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. What just happened? I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, put that elbow down if you know what's good for you. Look, I know everyone's been a little bit more lively ever since Trevor joined, and we've started with some club activities. Monika's a psychopath. Monika's a legitimate psychopath. Luigi, welcome to Twitch chat. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members. Well, we had 5, Monika, but you murdered one of them. And the festival is only our real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. More members means more opportunities for me to indirectly murder them. More members means higher chance of me talking somebody into unaliving. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To put that thing... To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. Guys, can I just say thank God that she's not popping that hip or whatever and putting that finger up at the same time? I know you feel the same way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Trevor? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Trevor to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monika. Do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Trevor joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Trevor isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. Wait, where's this coming from? Where's this coming from? And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. Bro, this club is not the same without Sayori. This club's not the same without Sayori. And literally nobody can gaslight me otherwise. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monika is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. Don't try to get sweet on me. Turn this sweet music off. Shut up, Monika. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. Not only do I like literature, I like murdering people. I'm sure Yuri and Trevor want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monika wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation, no. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club is nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way that I did? How do you see it? How do you even see it? But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Trevor, why did you even join this club? Why are you asking me that? She kind of peer pressured me into it. What were you hoping to get out of it? Cupcakes. Yesterday. Today, I don't know. I don't know. I was hoping to maybe save some lives, I guess. That's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Okay, is she breaking the fourth wall right now or not? Monika sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monika wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Trevor. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted... By the way, is your neck okay? Like, can we take a second? Like, can we talk about that for a minute? Are you okay? Like, physically? If I wanted that, then I could just have joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki! Natsuki ignores Yuri, and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Yuri! Natsuki! I was combining Natsuki and Yuri. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. Hashtag not my vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Don't worry, she's got a good chiropractor? Okay. Oh my god. Nobody would cry if she unalived herself. This is terrible. This is terrible. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Trevor? What did you want to get out of this club? I decide... Sorry. God, I was really taken aback by that. Yuri repeats the same question as Monika. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I'm such a scumbag. I'm like sitting there like on my soapbox. I think you take out of this club what you want. It's not about the quantity, it's about the quality. Bro, I'm literally like, I literally have my simp sunglasses on right now, and I'm, like, blinded by everything but... That's what will end up making a literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members... Did you guys see that? That. Her eye. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Her eye is dripping blood. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monika with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri? Hey! Did somebody say my name? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. We all know what I'm going to say. We all know what I'm going to say about vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Monika, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever, okay? Me too. Yeah. Monika, shut up. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Trevor? Yuri? Wait a second. Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Trevor before we leave. No. No, hang on. I gotta go. I have to go home. I'm gonna be late for dinner. Yuri, will you walk me home? Do I have a choice? If I have a choice, this is W. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri, please. Yuri, seriously. Please don't leave. Yuri looks a little upset but doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monika. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. I hope to God! I hope I see you tomorrow! I hope I see tomorrow! See you tomorrow! Monika waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew. Things have been a little hectic lately, haven't they? Okay. God damn it. I just want to make sure you're joining time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. Would you? I feel like I'm kind of responsible for that as president. And I really... Oh, God. Guys, notice what pose notice what pose she's striking right now as the music cuts out. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything, and Yuri's being a little bit, you know... Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? No. No, I think you're a psychopath. I think you lack human qualities. But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. Oh my God, guys, this is terrible. This is terrible. This is terrible. All right, here we go. So that's... Wait, not yet. No, wait, wait! Never have I been so happy. Never have I been so happy to hear this right here. Raindrop. Aura. Entropy. Beauty. Journey. Laugh. Heart. Death. Rain cloud. Lipstick. 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 Does it even matter what I do? Like, does it even matter what I'm choosing at this point? Lipstick. What does Yuri like to do with my bloody finger? Lick it. What does Yuri like to do with my bloody finger? Lipstick. All right, let's write for I don't know, man. Let's write for what's her name? Natsuki. Let's write for Natsuki. Did you see that? Wait. 11 out of 20? Did you guys see that at the bottom? Wait. Hang on. Okay, wait, hang on. Cause some of these that one speaks with me. Go! Okay, my roommates are gonna be pissed. My roommates are gonna be pissed. Oh shit. Guys, my roommates work normal jobs. a lipstick. Whatever. Oh my god. Not the background. Not the background. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bro, okay, guys, I need you to just take a second and just think about this. Can you imagine if there was a poster like that actually hanging up? That's insane. Hi, Trevor. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monika? Did she just call her Monika? I told you not to, is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that I... Bro, that poster in the background is insane. That poster in the background is literally insane. You say that I like it... You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I was meant to be. You know, I hate to interject here, Natsuki, but I agree. When your neck snapped 90 degrees and your bloody eyes ran at me, I was a little taken back. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool, and I guess another girl would be nice this time. So, Natsuki, nobody cares. Why don't you just go look for some coins under the vending machine or something? Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Wait, she actually said that out loud? That wasn't just like my imagination? Aw, man. I'm the last one here again. Were you practicing piano again? Wait, Jesus Christ. Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Determination. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but when these chat messages drop, it's just I just have to sit there and process it for a second. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Trevor, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we could... We already have plans today. Ah, is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Trevor's already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monika? I suppose I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes! Thank you for understanding, Monika. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. Guys, can we come together as a club really quick? And I'd like to make one change. Guys, I'll leave it to democratic vote. Can we take down that poster in the back? Can we take down the poster of that girl on the back? Not really sure what the aesthetic reasons were behind hanging that up. But, you know, I feel like maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to take that thing down. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and... Okay, here we go. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this thing in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. Okay. Okay. It's like, I'm just imagining it's like 4 steps to the left, and I'm like, well, I may as well come with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Is it just me and Monika right now? Wait. Where's Natsuki? Is she with us? Oh god, okay. Natsuki's here with us, right? Stop with this guy. Stop with the Pepe stare emojis. Natsuki's here, right? Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. It's been 10 minutes. Yuri said it wouldn't take that long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. No, guys, 07. Guys, 07. Guys, 07 for Yuri. She's dead. She's dead, 100%. 07, seriously, 07. Like, this time for real. She's gone. She's gone. Alright, let's get it over with. She's gone. Like, I know that's the case. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be... Okay, can I ask you guys... Let me ask you guys a question. When's the last time that somebody didn't show up after they said they were going to? When's the last time? Sayori. When's the last time? Now's not the time for Pepe pleases. Now's not the time for Pepe pleases. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be nearest the water fountain. Here we go, guys. Here we go. I start heading down the hallway. Ha, 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 ha. What's that noise? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone sucking the air through their teeth. She's dead. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Okay, alright. I mean, at least she's alive, right? Right? At least she's alive, right? Guys, okay, if there's any first-time viewers, they're gonna think that you guys are insane if you're putting Pepe pleases during this. Imagine a first-time viewer stops by and goes, oh, this game's like a psychotic game about murdering people, and they see Pepe please. Trevor, do you like oolong tea? Ah, yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this... Wait, 200 degrees wouldn't... Is that 200 degrees in Japan? Or 200 degrees in the US? You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others, even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. Hoo-hoo. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Ah, perhaps I will. Oh, God. Okay. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. Shinzo Sasageyo. I was doing a little bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out that... Guys, I don't even know why. I'm just so on... I'm so tense right now. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Trevor. It's very endearing. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Trevor, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why's that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. That's actually... I agree with that. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading? Yes! I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. Ah, I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it, since it'll go well with tea. Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if we're in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri is always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. I'm gonna save. Holding it with my hand, that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now, I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. This is like, guys, this is straight up just like fan service. She wears her, right now, not the whole game, but right now. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Ah, sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. Ah, that's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. Ah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have... She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already... You guys keep saying, bro, that's a dating sim, bro. That's the point of a dating sim. I didn't even know what that was. I didn't even and still don't fully understand what that is. Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. Oh, here we go. Here we go. But Yuri rejects it because it's not blood. Yuri rejects it because my hands aren't covered in blood this time. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural, but that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Trevor? Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Where'd the music go? Where'd the music go? Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Trevor. Oh, okay, here we go. Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Trevor. Oh, God. What? My heart won't stop pounding, Trevor. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Trevor? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. You know, for some reason, me too. Guys, I'm serious. If first time viewers come by and they see this and Pepe pleases, I'm not joking. Like put like a Monka W or a Monka S or something. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Okay, stop. Stop. Oh my God. Sorry, I skipped that. Sorry, I skipped the dialogue thing. Oh my God. Oh God. Guys, it's 11:55 in the mother chimping night. My roommates are sleeping, and I'm up playing this. I'm up playing this. It's time to share poems. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I have a question. Why is this skippable? I'm not gonna skip it. Everybody relax. I'm not gonna skip it, but why is this skippable? You mean it's 6:55 a.m. for you? This one's alright. Alright. Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Guys, get me out of this, seriously. Even though you're not really spending... Sorry, okay, that face that Yuri was making was like one of the creepiest things I think I've ever seen in my life. And then I'm just imagining that... I'm just imagining the chat is just full of Pepe pleases. Like... That would literally just be like a psychotic experience. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri. That's not true. That's not true. First off, okay, I'm not joking. First off, most of my poems have been majority, 75% or more, Natsuki jumping. I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean... I know I'm not president or vice president or anything. But that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? Sorry guys, sorry. I'm just taken aback right now. But that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine two for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay? Alright, let's see it. I'm sure it'll be great. So, okay, hang on. I'm doing that thing where my brain's like, my brain's like skipping paragraphs. Okay. Okay. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri's been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that. Yeah, bro. Okay, listen. Natsuki, I could not agree more with you. I could not agree more. I think she's acting a little strange, and I think she's really creeping me out. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. If I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk about a therapist. Wow, Natsuki, the imagery in this is great. You know, this is a nice little poem. You know, I actually in Act 2, in your second verse, Natsuki, I actually have a couple of suggestions that you could do. I'm noticing there's no rhyme scheme. You know what I mean? I'm noticing there's no rhyme scheme. The imagery's not really great. You're basically just telling me everything you're thinking. Like, you're not leaving anything up for interpretation. You know what I mean? So, anyway, Yuri, can I see your poem now? I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that. But right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, if you can do something to help, I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Okay, I'm in. Never mind. I'm in. Say less. I'm in. I don't have to read the rest of the poem. I'm in. Just please try to do something. As for Monika, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about it. It's like she wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her. Wait, she did the same thing with Sayori. She did the same thing with Sayori. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. This is for the cupcakes. I'm like Aragorn at the end of Return of the King, except for Frodo, it's for cupcakes. With a single tear down my eye, and then I turn around and sprint towards the gates of Mordor. Thanks for reading. Okay, you know what? Natsuki, I will agree, but I'm going to pretend this poem was mid. Super mid. Like the most mid poem I've ever read. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Trevor? If you would, just spend more time with Monika. Guys! So this has to be Monika talking. Every time this bold print comes up, it has to be Monika talking. It has to be Monika taking over their dialogue boxes and talking. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monika from now on. Just Monika. Just Monika. Okay. Guys. Guys, I don't feel good. I don't feel good right now. Yo, Monika! Monika, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. I don't want to do what the game's telling me to. I don't want to do what the game's telling me to, but I also don't want Yuri to look at me like that again. I would rather see that face again than do what Monika's telling me to do. Finally! Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. Okay. You haven't even read it. I love everything about it. I want to take this home. I've heard that before. I've heard that before. Will you let me keep it? Please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Trevor. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Sayori was talking just like this. And don't even give me that. Guys, don't even give me that crap. Don't even give me that chimp. Sayori was talking just like this. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? No! It's not bad, right? No, yes it is. Last time I heard this... Yuri holds my poem to her chest. Guys, shut up. Shut up. Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. Okay. This is for the audio listeners. I'll even chimp myself while reading it over and over. Oh my god, okay. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oils enter my bloodstream. Oh god, here we go again. Here we go again. Okay, sorry. Here's my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're going to really want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. Monika, I've got a... Yuri, I've got a couple of suggestions. Wait, you can actually read this. Kind of.
Well, Yuri, in verse 3, I'm noticing you're lacking a little bit of... Well, Yuri, I really like what you've done here with the creative, with your, creative liberties. I'm really liking the creative liberties you're taking. I do have a couple of critiques, though. You know?
Oh my god! Oh Jesus, oh Jesus. Yes, it's great. It's really good. I've got a couple of critiques. Act 3 could have been a little stronger. Act 3 could have been a little bit stronger, a little bit more imagery. I feel like everything was given to me and nothing was up to my own interpretation. Oh god! Bro, look at that face! Look at that face. I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. Excuse me? Oh, ads started. Did ads just start? Did ads just start? Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, guys, we gotta take a second. We gotta take a second. Bro, that face that she makes is insane. That face that she makes is absolutely insane. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick just in case something happens. Okay, guys, we gotta wait. There's no, like, we have to wait. There's no way I'm going to continue right now. Because I feel like this is a spot that is really important, and there's no way I'm gonna only let people that are subbed see this. So I'm gonna do this. It's probably only gonna be about 2 minutes. It'll be about 2 minutes. Like, once the timer says 1 minute, we'll be done. Super creative name Twitch. Thanks for stopping by. Peace out. So, Trevor, of the 3 girls, which do you like the most? So before I said Sayori, yesterday I said Sayori. Today, I mean, there was nothing, like, she was a good person though. Like, Yuri is, like, objectively like a little bit crazy. I don't think any of the documents have been updated. Today, I would probably say Natsuki. Today, I would probably say Natsuki. Yo, Garagle, thanks so much for the Prime. Welcome to the no ads. Thanks so much for the Prime. Welcome to the Tree Fort. I mean, watching ads is enough convincing to sub. Locking content for people who don't. It's just rude. I feel like this isn't a great game to have open on in public. I would probably, yeah, I would probably agree with you, George. Isn't that how you make money, by getting people to sub? Do I make money from people subbing? Yes. Do I want people to have to pay to watch my content? No. I care more about standing on that than I do making people sub. I think that's ridiculous if I were to come by that. Yo, Monika. Yo, Monika, thank you so much. Okay, that was ridiculous for that to happen right after I said that. Monika, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I don't know how I feel about you in the game, but I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Listen, Monika, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if my opinion has changed about you, but I do appreciate you gifting the 5 subs. Thank you. All right, let's do it. I'm assuming ads are done. Let's do it. Right? I'm assuming ads are done, correct? Thank you, Monika. Okay, Monika, in all seriousness, though, thank you. I appreciate it. Hold up. Also, Albinaurik. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much. All right, let's do it, guys. Lock in. Let's do it. Okay. See, she supports me. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you, Monika. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Hang on, my screen is frozen. Hold up. Okay, back to hell. Guys, let's go. Let's descend back into hell. Come on, guys, come with me. Everybody floats down here. Hiya, Georgie. More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit. Okay. Guys, Okay, hang on. Hang on. Can I show you guys what is going through my mind when I'm reading the poem? Okay, so this is the poem, right? Here's me reading it. Okay? Here's us reading the poem. Okay? I'm imagining I get done reading the poem and I lower the page. Okay? So here's Trevor, the in-game Trevor reading the poem. I lower the page and Yuri is sitting there like this. Did you like it? How'd you like the poem? Like, that's the creepiest thing. That is the absolute creepiest thing ever. How'd you like it? Share your thoughts with me. Okay, here we go. Monika, shut up. What do you mean I'm supposed to see? Why are you the judge of what I'm supposed to and not supposed to see? Go chimp yourself. Sorry. I know this is a family-friendly stream, but Monika can go chimp herself. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. You don't say. Really, I haven't noticed that. Come to think of it, I can't really think of a single time. Which shouldn't be a problem in and of itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts... I don't know if I can say this on YouTube. She starts inflicting pain on herself with a pocket knife. Don't be mad at me, be mad at the censorship. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. Okay. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a chimpsual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault, though. Then what are you saying? Just spit it out. But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head. And I know... No, you don't! You're literally a psychopath. And I know how to treat my club members. Anyway... Oh, I know exactly how you treat your club members, which is why I'm so hesitant to even listen to what you're saying. I know exactly how you treat them. Yuri should have... Oh, sorry, guys, I missed this.
Yo, Zabazinga, how you doing? Did I do that? Lucy, you got some explaining to do.
And then... There's the stretch. Okay. Yuri should at least have had the courtesy of letting you finish sharing it before taking it. That's the emote that we got from the hype train. Well, whatever. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her. As for mine, I worked really, really hard on this poem. So, I hope that it's, effective. Here goes. Yo, Nick Witted, thanks so much for the Prime. Thanks for subbing. Jeez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on. I'm not going to look at chat. I'm not going to look at chat. Okay, guys, listen to me. Listen to me right now. Listen to me. Does my decision here actually matter? Does my decision here actually matter, yes or no? Does my decision here actually matter, yes or no? Please tell me that. Who's that? Who was that? Okay, guys, no matter how much trauma I've been through, this song is a rimping, chimping banger. Like, you want to talk about Pepe, please? Guys, let's take a second here. Let's take a second just so we can enjoy some happiness for a minute. This song is legitimately very good. Especially the little the little thing in the background. It kind of sounds like Dating Start from Undertale. Bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Doesn't it? Doesn't it actually? It actually sounds a lot like Dating Start from Undertale. It's time to figure out the festival. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Ooh. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something... Wait, I've heard that before. Where have I heard that before? Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, you can make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want, as long as you think it'll help. Monika? I'm not useless, you know. No, we saved that role for Trevor. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't... Okay, we can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. You know what's the worst part about this? You know what's the worst part about this game? I have to go to bed after this. I have to go to bed after this. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations. I have to go to bed while thinking about...
So, Trevor, how did you like it? Was it good?
There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. What about Trevor? Trevor's going to help me. I don't have a choice? Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monika. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. Hey. Okay, this is not a chimptual thing. Okay, this is not a chimptual thing. Those of you that know. I do not mean this is a chimptual thing, okay? We all know why Yuri wants an extra pair of hands there, okay? This is not a chimptual thing. This is not a chimptual thing. But you and I, those who know exactly why Yuri wants another pair of hands. Mine too. What? Your cupcakes? Please. Like you at chimping, no? All you care about is dragging Trevor around with you and your stupid books. You and Monika. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not leverage... Okay. W. Reader? Okay, then why not let Trevor decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monika. Just let Trevor make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Trevor, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. That's true. Natsuki, shut your chimping mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth. Jesus Christ. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? Does my choice matter, even? Like, you guys know I'm gonna choose Natsuki. Is she just gonna die, though? Like, I'm not choosing Yuri. I'm not choosing Yuri. That's not happening. I'm not choosing Monika. Okay, look. Right? Here's the options. We got Monika. No. We got Yuri. No. We got Natsu... I wasn't doing that. I'm not doing that. Back in. I just gotta listen to this. I have to listen to this for like a little bit, and then I'm good to go. It's like an adrenaline shot. Like it's like hitting the chug jug. You know what I mean? Hey, you picked me. Shut up. We can meet at your house this weekend. Shut up. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? I hate you. Are you chimping kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. I hate you, Monika. No, it's not fair. Giving us... Wait, what would have happened if I chose Monika in the first playthrough? Giving us all this work and then taking Trevor for yourself? What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decide it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. Okay, say what you want, but I still do kind of feel bad for Yuri. Like, say what you want. But I still do kind of feel bad for her. Sorry. I'm being unreasonable? I thought she was about to come with the screen again. You know what I mean? I thought she was about to come with the screen. Monika, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Trevor away from me every single time. You're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Oh my God. Okay. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered unaliving yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yeah, Yuri. Okay, Yuri, seriously. Seriously. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. What gave you that impression? Hey, what gave you that impression? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. See? That wasn't very hard. All I want to do is spend a little time with him. Oh my god. No, wait. Oh, hang on. Wait, can we let's read something. Let's read something. Hang on a minute. Is that so much to ask? Okay. Hey, Trevor. Yuri's really something, isn't she? I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this. I'm actually not joking. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I just noticed this. Hold up. Yeah, guys, if you sorry, I was too dialed in to notice that. If you actually keep spamming the chat, I'm gonna time you out. I didn't notice that was happening. Okay. Guys, sorry, I'm not very good with horror games, so just okay. I'm gonna do it, okay? I'm going to do it. Just give me a second. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Finally. Finally. This is really all I wanted. Trevor, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monika. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? No. Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Narco Socks, thank you so much. Can you hear this? Like, I don't mind if it's like a one-time thing, you know what I mean? But like, if it's repetitive, then that gets annoying. Listen to this breathing. Can you imagine someone so excited to talk to you that they breathe like that? And they're just standing still, going... Doesn't that sound wonderful? Please, just stay there. Like, just stay there. Just stay where you are. Hey, W self-awareness. Wow, there really is something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't really care. Oh. Okay. I don't really care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. Can I ask you guys a question? I'd like to ask you guys a question. Was Yuri this crazy in the first playthrough and this side of her just never came out? Like, has she always been this crazy? You know what I mean? Or, and that side of her just never came out? No? Okay. So something's happening then. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Okay. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. Maybe the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Trevor. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me, is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monika is listening. Please, Trevor, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that... I love you so much that I even chimp myself. For the audio-only listeners, I love you so much that I even chimp myself with the pen that I stole from you. I just want to... Okay. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself, and I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Trevor. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Oh my god, what's going to happen if I say no? I'm almost too afraid to say no. If this was real life, I would say yes. If this was real life. Because, like, I would not want to deal with the repercussions of saying no. Okay, here we go. Guys, I don't know how these other YouTubers like read this stuff. Like when chimp like this happens, I have no clue how like moist critical or you know what I mean? Literally chimp moist critical. Like I have no clue how, you know what I mean? Like Ludwig would open up this dialogue after, like Ludwig after seeing this would go, welcome to the literature club, boys, welcome to the literature club. Like after that happens, I have no clue how these other mother chimping YouTubers like even read or like talk after something like this. Welcome to the literature club. It's always been a dream of mine to make something special out of something I love. Now that you're a club member, you can help me make that dream come true in this cute game. Every day is full of chit-chat and fun activities with all of my adorable and unique club members. Sayori. She lives. She lives. Sayori, the youthful bundle of sunshine who values happiness the most. Natsuki, the deceivingly cute girl who packs an assertive punch. Yuri, the timing. Yuri, the timid and mysterious one who finds comfort in the world full of books. Monika, I appreciate the bits and I appreciate the gifted subs, but it's also creeping me out. It's also creeping me out. Thank you. Stowy time. I'll do Sans before the stream ends, but I'm sorry. I really don't feel like it right now, but I promise you I'll do it when I feel better. Okay, Natsuki, the deceivingly cute girl who packs an assertive punch, Yuri, the timid and mysterious one who finds comfort in the world full of books, and of course, Monika, the leader of the club. That's me. I'm super excited for you to make friends with everyone and help the literature club. What would have happened if I didn't hit history? What would have happened if I never hit history here? That's me. I'm super excited for you to make friends with everyone and help the literature club be a more intimate place for all my members. But I can tell already that you're a sweetheart. Will you promise to spend the most time with me? Welcome to the literature club. It's always been a dream of mine. Bro, this is, you know what vibes this is giving? Crazy. I was crazy once. This is giving the same vibes as that.
Yowza Bazinga, how you doing? Did I do that? Lucy, you got some explaining to do.
There you go. Oh, and then it just repeats itself over and over here. Will you promise to spend the most time with me? Will you promise to spend the most time with me? Will you promise to spend the most time with me? I'm imagining like her head does like a 180. You know, like in the Exorcist. Will you promise to spend the most time with me? Will you promise to spend the most time with me? And it just keeps spinning over like in 360 degrees. Oh wait. Is there more? Or is it just keeps repeating? Okay. Answer her question. Here's my answer to her question. Chimp Monika. That's my answer. Will you promise to spend the most time with me? Will you promise to spend the most time with me? I'm just seeing if anything changes. I can skip this? Oh my god! Bro, how many times would I would have had to click like 500 times? Oh wait, that's symbolizing that a day just passed. Oh, this is the week, because we're on the weekend. So now it's Sunday. Guys, how many times would the game have actually made me click there? That was at like 500 times. Okay. There's nothing different in the files. Alright, look, I'll show you guys. There's nothing different. Okay, Necrosex. There's nothing different here. It says 11.3. Is it in the characters? No, nothing has been updated. It's all still says 11.3. Right now it's November 4th. It all still says 11.3. Nothing says November 4th. What do you mean? What do you mean check the files? I think you guys might be misremembering something. I'm gonna continue the game. Alright, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me? I thought Natsuki runs away, yep. Did I ever go home? I'm here. Trevor, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Bro, something is wrong with this woman. Something is wrong with this lady. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Trevor? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Oh, damn it. Sorry. I got too locked in. I stopped reading. Editing me is going to be so pissed about that. Oh my god, I was so locked in right there. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? This is from my thumbnail! This is the picture from my thumbnail! I thought... Guys, I thought this was gonna be a happy moment. When I saw this PNG in for my thumbnail, I thought this was gonna be a happy moment. Yay, there you are. Hi again, Trevor. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him, I'm talking to you, Trevor. Guys, like, I mean, seriously, how many of these mother chimping games? Like, at this point, I'm just used to it. At this point, I'm just used to the game talking to me. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Yes. Could it be possible that you didn't know that? Guys, if I would have played this before Undertale, before Amori, before One Shot, if this would have been the first game I played, this would have blown my mother chimping mind. Could it possibly be that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? What? Man. If only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward. What do you mean, the game's download page? From Steam? On Steam? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess I just... That's exactly... By the way... Yeah. We called it. We called it. I knew it. It's like that trope in Sherlock Holmes. The guy goes... I'm not spoiling anything. I'm not spoiling anything. I'm not spoiling anything. The guy in Sherlock goes, oh, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just gonna talk to you, and then you're gonna kill yourself. That is Monika is the walking version of that. I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to whatever. I already said it, to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? If I just paid a little more attention, whatever. Yeah, I'm sure all of you guys were geniuses that had this figured out from the moment the game started. I'm sure all of you guys understood exactly. You guys were like, oh, there's this detail and this detail, and I know everything from the moment you started playing the game. Gosh, it's been a while since you heard that name now. Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. Hang on. You know we gotta check now. You know we gotta check now. This was updated, but this is just a log, I think. As you guys said. Yep. Okay. I mean, okay, here's what I'll say. Once Monika knelt down at the desk and talked with Sayori, and then she walked out the door, that was a sign that Monika was doing something. You know what I mean? So obviously I'm not saying I've... Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I didn't do anything. Like, I literally just sat there with a clueless face. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you to not spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What do you want from me? What kind of cruel game is this, Trevor? What does she want from me? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch them from the sidelines? It's torture. It's every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Trevor. It's more than that. Okay? That's not something you want to hear from a psychotic person that talks people into unaliving themselves. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand, because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world, in this game, knowing my friends don't even have free will, and worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach, and I'm trapped, Trevor, but now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expensive... By the way, okay, I'd like to take a second and just talk about outside the windows. It's actually really pretty. Even though the most expensive poems felt empty to me, most expressive poems felt empty to me, it wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Trevor. Yeah, I mean, I saved your life, but at the cost of 3 others. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. No, you don't. But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game, and I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Trevor, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. What's new? You know what I mean? What's new? Like, tell me about it. You know, how many times I gotta hear this? Should I save right now? Where's my save files? What's the point of ever saving? Ever? Okay. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Trevor, will you go out with me? Okay. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever.
Seriously. I don't even think time is passing anymore. Trevor, I'm being seriously. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Trevor. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam. Okay, wait, that's kind of creepy, actually. That's kind of creepy, actually. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult. To get to the game directory, I had to go into the game's properties and find Browse Local Files button. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Wait, so what if I just delete her right now? What if I just delete her right now? You know what I mean? What if I just do this? Then what? Okay, guys, say don't do it. Say don't do it or don't do it yet if you want me to do it. Say not yet, don't do it. No, don't yet if you're telling me to do it. If you want me to delete. All right. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with a click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Monaco? Monaco. Zonica. Mun. Moika. Monika. Monica. Monaco. Zonica. I'm gonna pick Monaco. Wait, she didn't jump. She didn't jump at that. Did she only jump when I... Oh, she never jumps ever. I just had to check. Manaba. Monka. 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 Mona. Monka. Every time Monka's an option, I'm picking it. Monia. Money. Monka. Monka. Onik. Mick. Moo. Mua. Moa. I get a feeling this doesn't matter at all. I'm getting a strong feeling this does not matter at all. Moic. Onka. Moni. Hi again, Trevor. Did you write a good poem today? Yep. I sure did. I wrote a really good one. Don't be shy, I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, Trevor, did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Okay. Happy end, pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file, if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Trevor? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Wait, what the hell? Does she say this every time? Does she say this every time? What the hell? Stop saying hi to her! Stop saying hi! Stop saying hi! Seriously. Stop saying hi. Guys, tell her how you really feel. Tell her how you really feel. Seriously. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. But do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? Bro, guys, remember, you're on my side. Remember, you're on my side. Okay, this is insane. By the way, this is insane. What is this? I love you, Monika. Anybody that says I love you, Monika, guys, don't listen to that. Don't listen to that. I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. She's a murderer. She is a murderer. Don't forget that. She is a murderer. She talks people into unaliving themselves. And people are saying, I love you, Monika. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. You want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple of things. Are you ready? No, I'm not. Whatever is about to happen, I'm not ready. Guys, she talks people in to unaliving themselves. I have never seen... Bro, there has to be a term for being blinded by simp... Like, you know what I mean? There has to be a term for being blinded by, like, simpness. What is that called? There has to be a term for that. I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. If you gave me... We can legit fix her. I've never heard worse cope in my life. I've never heard a worse case of copium in my entire life. Anyway, Trevor, I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. I'm deleting her file. I'm deleting her file. Let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. If you guys weren't telling me to not delete her file, it would have already been gone by now. In the meantime, we can look into each other's eyes. Let's see. I mean, let her say something. I've never seen so many people defend a murderer. She has dialogue for 4 more hours? Guys, I need you to understand something, okay? I need you to understand something. She is the devil. She's the devil. You guys don't understand. She is the devil. I should say a select few of you don't understand. This is what a devil looks like. I'm deleting her. I'm deleting her. All opposed? Is the game still up? Wait, what? How is she still here? What's happening? Trevor, what's happening to me? It hurts. I don't believe her. I don't believe that she's gone. I don't believe that she's gone. Help me, Trevor. I don't believe she's gone. Please hurry and help me. Help me! That's Sayori. I think that's Sayori's eyes I just saw. Did you do this to me, Trevor? No. Did you do this to me, Trevor? No. Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Okay, crazy. Everything. I loved you so much, Trevor. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. Okay. Can we talk about how this is literally gaslight? Like this, I know I say this all the time, but this is an actual example of gaslighting. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are, Trevor. And she talked people into unaliving themselves. Thanks for the posture check. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Trevor. You completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible... How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. I don't trust her. Obviously I don't trust this. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? Yep. That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Trevor, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. I even thought even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know that it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then... Okay. Guys, what the hell? How much of the game is there left? When does this nightmare end? As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. I always tell it's about time. 20 minutes? Okay. Okay. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Okay. Is there gonna be a happy ending? Please tell me there's a happy ending. Please tell me there's a happy ending. Please. Sayori's back. Sayori's back. We did it, guys. She's back. Hey, Trevor. Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor, and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day, and recently we picked up that habit once again. Trevor, are you proud of me?
Hey, for what?
You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day. Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please? It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Trevor, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm really not... I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs, but something tells me Sayori would take offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own, okay? Actually, yeah, I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo. You meanie? Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realize that in a way, I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. My only qualm about this game is that I couldn't actually attend class. I wanted to, like, sit through 50 minutes of, like, math or something, you know what I mean? That's my only quarrel. Like, that would have been the cherry on top. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Guys, this might be the last time we hear this. This might be the last time we hear this. So lock the chimp in. Lock the mother chimp in. Let's go. Let's go. Dial in, this time for real. I'm leaving the audio up a little bit. I'm leaving the audio up a little bit. Okay. Hello? Ah! Trevor! What are you doing here? Wait, why is there a skip option? Oh, it's blacked out. Okay. What are you Wait, this is different. Why does this look different? What are you doing here? Well, I just... I glance around the room. Huh? Oh my god, it's girl 2. It's girl 2, guys. Oh, it froze. Sorry. It's not me. It's the game. Guys, oh my god. It's girl 2, everyone. OMG, girl 2. Wow. Hang on, look, guys. Can you see her? Hold up. Oh my god, girl 2. I need you guys to spam ads when ads start. So you're the Trevor that Sayori's always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my god, I got PTSD. I got PTSD, bro, about girl 1, man. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Trevor. We're the Literature Club. The Doki Literature Club! Exclamation mark. I hope you enjoyed your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. Yes, I have PTSD. Yes, I would call it PTSD. Correct. I watched this girl unalive herself. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Ah. Sorry, Natsuki. What a claim. Bro, Trevor, you have PTSD? PTSD, Trevor? Seriously? All she did was go, Did you like my poem? Did you like my poem? Like, seriously, Trevor? You're crazy. You're crazy. That's ridiculous. What a ridiculous claim. Guys, when that piccolo starts going, listen to me. When that piccolo starts going, when that piccolo starts going, I'm telling you guys right now, it's a different experience. It's a different experience. The tall one, whose name is apparently Girl 1, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Girl 2, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Trevor, don't tell me. That's right. Oh, ad started. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Ad started. I think I'm just gonna keep it here, actually. I don't think I'm gonna put the timer on. I'm just gonna keep it here. Guys, I'm telling you, post-midnight streams just hit different. All I'm praying for is that there's a happy ending. All I'm praying for is a happy ending. That's all I'm praying for. Please, for the next time, play Mario Galaxy. There's already a streak of games with very dense stories or themes. I think this is so much fun, though. Like, okay, while the ads are going on, I will say that my roommate, who's also a mod in YouTube, has asked me, he's like, so how are you enjoying the games that you're streaming? Because you don't usually play those games, which I don't. I've never played any games like this before, ever. And I was like, honestly, it's the most fun that I've had playing video games in like 6 or 7 years. Like, I'm really, really enjoying these games. I think they're actually a ton of fun. So, like, I don't know. Like, they're definitely an emotional roller coaster, but like, that's fun. I don't know how to explain it. It's like super fun. Yeah, but yeah, I agree with Petuni. Donate to the cat if you can. I should play Katawa Show something. Okay. Games that rip out your heart are just fun. I don't know if I would consider it ripping out my heart. Amori ripped out my heart. Amori ripped out my heart. How has the game been, Trevor, considering I haven't seen the past 6 hours of it? Steven, I don't know if you've played this before, but you would have really enjoyed this. I think you would have really, really, really enjoyed this. I don't know if you've played this already. Are ads done? You haven't? Yeah, Steven, you would have really, really enjoyed these streams, I think. Two minutes left of ads. Okay. Thanks, Steven. How are we doing double ads? Killing Sans was fun? Yes. Get the Twitter clip ready. Was Killing Sans fun? Yes. Get the Twitter clip ready. Was Sans also... Did I respect Sans a lot too? Yes. What game is next? I'm gonna be finishing Celeste, probably. I'm gonna be finishing Celeste, probably, and then I don't know. I think TS Underswap sounds kind of fun. It also looked like a super long game, so I'm not sure if I want to play that. Yeah, I don't know though. I'll figure something out. What's my definition of finishing? 100%ing, Steven? Steven, 100%ing? No, probably not that. Probably just finishing it. Right, finishing the bulk of the game. Play Hollow Knight? A lot of people have recommended Hollow Knight. Nights in the Woods? CBA? Yo, if you guys gotta go to bed, listen, I'm not gonna be mad if you guys leave the stream because you gotta go to bed, honestly. But like, I really don't feel good about playing while people are watching ads. So, just watch the VOD tomorrow. Guys, go to bed. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. I'm finishing this tonight, but listen to CBA, Night in the Woods. I second Night in the Woods. CBA, will you post that in game suggestions so I don't forget? In my Discord. Slay the Princess's Peak. Yo, by the way, if anyone is leaving the stream to go to sleep right now, I'm gonna be finishing in just a second, whenever ads are done. But if anyone is leaving the stream, I really appreciate you guys being here. Honestly, this was genuinely super fun. I'm curious to see how the game ends, but I hope it's happy. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. No, I have a midterm tomorrow, but I will watch you until you finish. Jesus, guys. Holy hell. Yeah, I heard I actually looked up Sally Face, and I saw Sally Face. It was on sale on Steam. Because a lot of times I'm like... A lot of times with these horror games, I feel like I'm getting a little better at playing them, number one. But number two, I think they're also really interesting. And also super fun to stream. Like, it's so fun. I don't know how to explain it. It's so fun. And I saw Sally Face, but I wasn't completely sold on it. But it's like in the back of my mind. Please, Manator, I'd stab Yuri for it? What the hell? Alright, are ads done? Ads done? Question. I'm gonna type that in Twitch. Ads done? This song is so good. I'm gonna wake up to this song tomorrow. Seems no. How? Okay, most people are saying yes. Most people are saying yes. Alright. 8:24 a.m. here? Yo, G-Hell, if you're talking about Disbelief Papyrus, I probably will. Because it looks pretty cool. If you're talking about Disbelief Papyrus. When you finish the game, you should listen to the song Why Did I Say Okie Dokie by the Stupendium? I don't know if I'll do anything else beyond finishing the game tonight. Because, like, I can't react like I want to because it's 1:30 a.m. and both of my roommates are normal. So they're sleeping. So, if anything, I'll probably do it maybe at the beginning of my next stream. Patoonie, I promise you this. If you remind me at the beginning of next stream, I'll do it, okay? Alright, guys, dial in. Dial in. Here we go. Okay. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The literature club. Sayori's eyes light up. No way. No way. Aha! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! Well, if Sayori's this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, my guard has been let down. My guard has been let down, so I really hope that's okay. Hoo-hoo, what an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise... Cupcakes! 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 Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table. Guys, lock in for cupcakes. How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! What? Wait, I feel like I made that noise pretty well. What? Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Huge W. Huge W. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute. Wow, those look amazing. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. So Yuri grabs one first, then I follow. It's delicious. I don't know if I can handle another jump scare. I'll tell you guys that right now. I don't know if I can handle another jump scare. So Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around on my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for something to happen? Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. Aren't I so cool? Aren't I so cool because the teachers gave us permission? After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Stop trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
Hey! That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. Guys, I'm so tired I can feel myself slipping into a stage of a really relaxed stage of sleeping, and I feel like something's gonna happen. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So Trevor, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, I like reading tentacle books and, just general guy stuff like that. Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. Guys, this is the third time we've read this. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of... This is the same. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a yeah, this is the same. In a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid, and since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But I like a lot of things. Drinking blood, putting fingers in my mouth, knives. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Hey, Yuri? Well, about, the first thing he said? Manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't just say it. For some reason, Natsuki seemed embarrassed about it. Thanks for the posture check. Putting my... Okay, I'm not reading that one. Okay. Besides, manga is a literature too, So if Trevor wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. That comment was just ridiculous. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. He can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Trevor? Maybe. Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better, too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? Yeah, we get to know each other. We really get to know each other in this literature club. By the way, musical, I did that posture check a little bit ago. I don't know if you saw that. Yeah, you're right as usual, President. Hashtag, that's my president. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then as for Yuri...
Yuri, did you say my name?
I have to read manga? Jeez. You were the one that suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself, I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Now, who is this club? By the way? Guys, hashtag this is my club. This club is reformed. Everyone is being their best selves. No, I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something you'll really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so yeah, me too. This is so cute. So you're... Trevor. W, everybody right now? L, Trevor. Sayori, shut up. So here's, by the way, here's my prediction. Here's my prediction. I don't know if I'm being too pessimistic, but here's my prediction. My prediction is that at the end of the game, it's going to do some abrupt cut. Monika is going to come back on screen. It's going to be some sort of jump scare. Monika comes back on screen and says like, oh, did you really believe this was possible? Is this really what you wanted to see? This is the game you wanted, isn't it? Oh, but like, you know, ha ha ha, I'm a chimping psychopath or whatever. And then the game's going to like close and that's the end. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes. I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along. Guys, I can't explain enough. I cannot explain enough how much I'm getting lulled into like falling asleep right now. Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Trevor. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around Sayori. That's true. That's true. W. That's true. Aw, Trevor, don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Trevor? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting... I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monika. Okay, I got a little adrenaline going through me again. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Trevor. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monika did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this, with you. Forever and ever. F. F. O. R. E. V. E. Does becoming the president make people crazy? Huh? What? Who? It hurts. Ah. I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Trevor. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show
This
you
is Monika.
because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
Special thanks, Monika and Trevor.
Your reality,
That's kind of funny.
your reality. If I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
All right, this is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo the same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. My literature club. With everlasting love, Monika. I meant club. I meant club. I meant... Okay, this... I do have some questions. But I'm very tired. Yo, Monika, thanks. Monika, I can't read what you're saying. What does that message say? Thank you for the 298 bits. Your reality, I think. If you make each person happy in different save files before Sayori dies, then you can get a happy ending. Yes, the game deletes itself? Wait, what if I open it? Hang on. Hold up. If I open the game again, this is what I see. I don't know if you guys can see this. The same thing that we just read. Wow. Yeah, it's just the letter, yeah. Damn. This game was really good. This game was really, really, really good. I really, really liked it. Guys, W game, W recommendation. This was a fantastic game, and I really, really enjoyed it. To replay the game, you have to delete the first one in the game files. Yeah, that's what I figured. The game was crazier than I thought. Kitsune, had you not played it before this? Okay, what is wrong? Okay, to all the people that are defending Monika and saying like, "Oh, Monika, oh, ha ha ha, I love you, Monika. Oh, she's so happy and kind." Like, you guys understand you're defending a murderer. Do you guys understand that? Can you just say yes, we understand and but we still love her or something? Like, I just need you guys to like say that. Like, I need to understand that you understand how crazy that is. If you got all the CGs and went down every route before Act 2, you could have had a happy ending. Okay. Nah, see, you guys give up too easily. You guys give up too easily. Yes, we know we do it for the joke. We're just joking, Trevor. You guys give up too easily. That was a great game. That was a fantastic game, and okay, I'm just gonna say the questions real quick. The questions that I still have are who's the good, like, does being the president just make you evil? Who's the good person in this storyline? I think Sayori is, right? But like Natsuki broke her neck and then lunged at us. Yuri stabbed herself and was also insane. I know that this was by corruption from Monika, but like, obviously Monika's the villain, right? Obviously Monika is the bad person in the storyline. But is anyone good? Like, is anybody a good person in this game then? Like, from the beginning to end? You know what I mean? No one is good in this story? President makes you aware. Okay. Being president makes you self-aware. They don't have feelings. That's not the thing. They're not real. Mods take care of that guy. Maybe it was the friends we made along the way. This is the one time. This is the one time that does not work. What do you mean this is the one friends we made along the way? Being the president makes them aware that their entire world isn't real, but you are. And it's all a game for you. Oh, that's the point. Okay. Yeah, this game was really cool. This game was really cool. I'm really happy that I played it. Guys, thanks so much for coming along the ride with me. There's no real bad character. It's just president kind of makes you bad because of the epiphany. Oh, okay. It's the it's the friends we deleted along the way. Maybe it's the maybe it's the friends we lost along the way. Yeah, we get to see the order in which they corrupt. Monika's president first. She's already aware. Sayori becomes vice president. Yeah. Yep. All right, guys. I'm super tired, and for some of you, it's like 9 a.m. or something. So honestly, thanks so much for coming along this ride with me. It was legitimately a super fun time. Like this, I think this game was incredibly enjoyable. Like this game was fantastic. So thanks so much for coming along the ride with me. I really appreciate it. Also, you guys were seriously a great chat during this. I really appreciated that. Like it was a lot of fun. Having the chat. So I appreciate it. Guys, W stream, W you guys. Thanks so much for anybody that watched both the playthroughs. Thanks so much. Anybody that's here right now, thanks so much. I'll be posting my stream schedule tomorrow in the Discord if you guys want to join that. Otherwise, I'll be posting on my YouTube channel. But I'll be streaming probably Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday again next week. But peace out, guys. I'll probably edit up these two streams and post a channel on my video post a video on my channel sometime Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. But 07, guys, go to sleep now. Get some actually good sleep. Peace out. Thanks for chilling with me. Appreciate it. See ya.